Hello everyone! Welcome in. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day today. I hope you guys are having a wonderful week so far. Hello Pasudo, I see that spin, so let me do the wheel. Does William think I'm cute today? Shut up, William. Shut up, William. You're just embarrassed. He's just embarrassed. Don't worry, he means yes. Hold on. Clearly, my son is embarrassed by how cute I... God damn it! William! Do it again! William! Say yes! Say I'm cute! We're gonna spin it until he says yes. Oh my lord! This is rigged. This is rigged. I feel like it's landing on the same thing over and over again. We didn't redeem those extra spins. I'm redeeming it for my sanity. William! William! Say I'm cute! Thank you, William. I agree wholeheartedly. I'm glad we could come to this answer. I'm glad we could come to this. What are you doing? No, we were... Yeah, okay. You're just confirming that we wanted this answer. Oh my lord, don't scare me like that, William. Yes, I am pretty cute today. We want the corn. No! If you're giving it away for free, we want corn. No! No! Respin? Why do we get a respin for that? If you guys want the IRL corn, you're gonna have to get to 100 subs to renew the community goal. That is one of the requirements for the marathon this time around. For those who are just joining us on day 3, welcome in. Yes, we are doing a marathon event for my birth month, for October, because we love October. I'm feeling my throat is dry. Hold on, let me drink. But we're not going too hard this time around. We're not going too hard this time because we've already done so much recently, including several different charity streams. Not even all of them that I've hosted. I've hosted a 24-hour. I participated in Krista Plays. We can't hear you! You muted me? Wait, I'm muted? What? How long have I been muted? Have I been muted this entire time since I started? Ain't no way. How? I muted myself? That's crazy. For real? Oh my god, no way. There's no way. Hold on. How did I mute myself? Wait, what was the last thing you guys heard me talk about? What was the last thing? Since I got back from the egg, the first egg? The first egg? I said so much. I don't even remember what I was talking about during the first egg. I don't even remember. I think I was talking about all the charity streams. I think I was talking about all the charity streams. So, okay, hold on. I have to like mentally back. Not with this happening. You can't have it. Okay. I think before the first egg, I was talking about how like we were doing a lot of charity streams, and so I participated not only with Krista Plays charity stream. We also have been collabing with Melatonin, who we just collabed with yesterday, actually, and we're gonna be collabing regularly throughout the month as well. Melon is raising funds for Breast Cancer Now, which is an organization that not only raises funds through charity, but they also sponsor research into breast cancer awareness and research. So if you guys don't already know or haven't had the chance to donate and you have the means to do so, I would encourage you guys to check out Melon's channel. She is streaming right now with Drac, actually. I'm gonna shout her out. Stop. You guys are gonna make me mess up again. The mute button, because so on my stream deck I have it like on the bottom. I have the stream deck plus, and so I can scroll through the bottom in order to change the page on my deck. And so I must have accidentally pressed my microphone to mute myself. Hey, thank you for the subs, JC. Thank you for the 5. I appreciate it. Now we're up to 40, which means we need 4 total punishments from y'all. So if you guys have any punishments in mind that I can add to the punishment wheel, let me know what they are. If we get 10 more subs, we unlock Punishment Wheelium, and I will unlock that redeem for you guys to use and abuse for 666 points. But yeah, we will have a total of, I want to say 6, because if we hit 50, it'll be 5 punishments from you guys, and then 1 Bean Boozled punishment as well, because I need to get rid of my jelly beans. There are so many still remaining. Rage game punishment. Okay, I can add that in. Let's add that in. I think I still need one more punishment from you guys. Yeah, I need one more punishment. Rage game punishment. I'll just write rage game. I have still yet to beat the Sisyphus game, but there are now more games coming out in the rage game category because the creator of Bennett Foddy just recently released Baby Steps, and we did play the demo for that, and it was ridiculous. It was kind of crazy. I'm not a fan of the infantilism of the character. Infantilism, is that a word? How they infantilize the main character and how he talks and his speech and how he wears a onesie and everything. But the whole journey is that we have to go to the bathroom and we basically control his left and right feet. He has no control over his hands. He doesn't know how to use his arms at all. So we're just basically using the mouse to do left and right motions, and it gets really difficult. It gets extremely difficult, especially when you have to time how long your strides have to be. But no, the demo was really fun. I was completely lost from what I remember, but no, yeah, we can add that to the roster too. I would have to buy it, but that's fine. That's fine. I think that was a fun one, and it's a more recent rage game as well. But I'm sure we could find other types of rage games too. I'm sure there's a bunch that came out recently. What else? There is still Paddle too, but that's more co-op rage game. I know you can play it single player, but I don't know. I don't know if we should add that. What else? What else was I talking about before? Oh, I know. So, I know I've been asking a lot of you guys recently with the charity streams that I talked about prior to the punishments. And I recently dropped a merch line as well, which if you guys don't already know, you can use !merch to get the link to my Uwu Market storefront. That is going to be there forever. All of the merch is going to be there forever, so there is no rush for you guys to buy anything from there if you want to support me in that way, or if you want to have something for yourself that's of mine. We have a lot of unique items on that storefront. I think we have one of the biggest storefronts actually on the website because we have so many different things on there, like different types of merch. We have stickers, we have clothes, we have standees, posters, etc. And we have, I want to say 4, 5 different designs on there. So we have a couple of our emotes, like the William emote. We have the 7 dancing emote, the butt booty one. We have my starting screen that is a poster and a mouse pad on there. We have a brand new illustration that was made for the clothes as well. So it's very exciting to have that happen recently, to have that happen this year, and to have that happen to us, who is a small streamer. So I think that's huge. And yeah, so when I say that, like, I'm not putting a huge priority on the subathon this year. I'm not going too hard, too big this year. I mean it, because this entire year has been just a little too big. You know, it's been crazy. The amount of stuff and the amount of work that we put in this year has been reflected in just huge, crazy, big ways. And so for the subathon, we're just gonna be vibing. We're just gonna be relaxing, and we're gonna be highlighting other people that we're collabing with and that we're helping out. Ooh, what do we get in the hype chest? A frog. A frog. Wait, that frog goes crazy. It looks high as hell. Yeah. Let's post the froggy. Okay. But yeah, for those who are just joining for today, for day 3, let's first of all welcome you in with the timer starting. Let's get the party started first. Because we've been here what, 20 minutes, and I didn't start the timer. Let me move over. I'm gonna scooch just a little bit. right here, just so I can show off the first column of not punishments, of the sub goals. So we have just recently hit the audience gets to pick the pizza. We are going to be ordering that today for dinner. For those who missed out on voting, here were the 2 audience chosen pizzas. We can actually just bring it up. We're gonna be ordering 2 pizzas. These were all voted by the audience yesterday. They're both gonna be medium sized because those are the max sizes. Those are the biggest sizes that these pizzas were available in. So they are both gonna be medium. We have a Parmesan stuffed crust pizza. No! Fine. We have a Parmesan stuffed crust pizza with garlic Parmesan sauce, jalapeno peppers, Philly steak, and pineapple. And then we have a pan pizza with honey barbecue sauce, hot buffalo sauce, pineapple, and green peppers. You guys hate the pan pizza. You guys, the pan pizza is the saddest pizza I've ever seen. I don't know what hot buffalo sauce and honey barbecue sauce is gonna taste like. I can't even fathom. I don't know. I'm really scared about that one. But when we order it tonight for dinner, once the pizzas come in, I will flash a face cam just to show off the pizzas. And then I'll grab some slices. I won't eat it completely on stream because that's embarrassing to me. I don't like eating on stream. But I will at least take a bite out of them for you guys, and then we'll go back to PNG Tuber, and then go back to playing whatever game we're playing. But yeah, that's gonna happen around dinner time. Now we are on our way to the punishment wheel. That's at 50 subs, as I was just saying. And then at 75, we have non-artist draws a scuffed PNG model for the marathon. So the non-artist being me, but I will be opening a public online canvas so that you guys can join it and then help me out with coming up with poses or designs and whatnot. And I think that'll just be a really fun community thing for us to do. If we happen to hit that goal closer to the end of the marathon, I might just make it an exclusive limited time PNG where it'll be available during special event seasons, like in October, like right now. It'll be available during other marathons, rather than it just being a one-time thing for this marathon exclusively. But yeah, can I do the drawing? I suck at drawing. I don't know. Do we want to compete on who sucks at drawing? We can see it on the canvas if we hit that. We can. Yeah, I'll be opening a public canvas, so anybody who wants to help out with it, then that'll be your time. You saw me draw it. Well, I don't know. You could have somehow upped your game. I don't know. Why not make it a Gartic phone thingy? Because in Gartic phone, it would be like I would have to put the timer and then do all the reveal stuff versus just like having a digital canvas, which I learned about recently because of one of my not my model artists, but one of my artists introduced me to an online canvas called Magma. And so I could just open that and then everybody can draw on it at the same time and we can all see it at the same time. I failed my art class. You know, how do you fail art class, EBC? That art class, I feel like, is just the most relaxing type of class ever. It's the most leisurely class. Wait, art class in what? Like high school art class? Middle school art class? College art class? Did you take a class in college and uni? High school art class? See? Oh my god, ABC is really trying to compete for the art for the Fugi, the non-artist position. We'll have it. Maybe we'll have it up for vote. We'll be on the online canvas. Everyone will draw something, and then we'll vote on like who's the best non-artist. Maybe. I'll consider it. I'll consider it. That does sound really funny though. I shall get it. That does sound really funny. Okay, but going back to the marathon stuff, besides this first column of items, we do have just a number of other ones, including you guys getting to pick the marathon trophy, because I do one every time I do a marathon, where I will celebrate basically, I will commemorate and memorialize everybody who contributed to the marathon by writing down y'all's names on some physical IRL trophy. The last two trophies that I had was a paper koi fish that I built and a book nook. So I think that'd be really fun to do again. But of course, you guys get to choose between a book nook, origami, or a puzzle. If you guys have other suggestions, let me know. At 150, I get to be forced to learn the ukulele. I have had this ukulele since I moved out of California, and I have not touched it. It's just a decorative piece right now. And so I need you guys to hold me accountable with that. At 200, I do a blindfolded game with Clyde, with Clyde as my guide, really. He'll get to choose the game, but I will be completely blindfolded. I will be on face cam for that, just so you guys know that I'm blindfolded, just so you guys know I'm not cheating or anything. At 300 for the stretch goal, you guys get to make me play a horror game. At 400, I have a drinking day, demo day gauntlet, where I go through 30 plus demos within a specific time limit. You guys will get to decide what the time limit is. For every demo that I quit, I take a shot. For every demo that I miss at the end, I take a shot. At 500, I will do a gift card giveaway for Uwu Market, and this will apply to everything on the storefront, not just on my stuff. It'll apply to anything you buy. It'll be a $50 gift card giveaway for 3 winners. 3 winners will be chosen by William, and 3 winners will get a $50 gift card. But you can use !thon, THON, to get the details on this. Every sub and every $5 Kofi tip contributes 30 minutes to the timer. Every 100 bits contributes 5 to the timer. And then there's the community goal, which was the IRL corn costume. Okay, now I'm small. What do you mean the order is embarrassing? What do you mean? Looking at Shar spinning makes me want to vomit more than usual. Well, that's not my fault, okay? Blame Pasudo. Pasudo for switching me over. What else? I'm kind of insulted that playing a horror game is 300 subs, and I do that every stream. But you're a horror creator. I'm not a horror creator. I'm not a horror specific creator. And even though I do variety, and I'll dabble in like very light horror. I'll dabble in horror light games. What Shiver will consider horror light games. I will dabble in some of those. I'll do like psychological horror for demos, but I won't necessarily play full horror games because that's just not my genre. It's just not my genre, and I am terrified. I am horrified. Thank you for the 100 bits. But yeah, it's when are we playing Silent Hill F? Oh my god, I have been watching somebody play Silent Hill F. I have been watching Gab Smolder specifically play Silent Hill F because I really like the insight she has on Japanese culture and folklore. So I really like watching her for Japanese horror playthroughs. And like before I watched her playthrough of it, I was watching other people playing it, and there were so many people getting just frustrated and angry, and so I don't really pay attention to the story when I'm like watching live streams, because I'm like, I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what the story is. I can't get fully immersed. I'm just like busy vibing with their vibe. And so when I was watching Gab, I was like, dang, this story is intense. It also helps that she plays very similarly to me. Very similarly to me. Why can't I say that? She plays very similarly like to me in that she will go out of her way to explore and like look at every nook and cranny and look at the visual storytelling versus just trying to rush through everything. And so I'm like, she is playing it for me. I'm living this. I will be there for you, Chase, if you play it, but you just have to tell me when. You just have to tell me when. Me and Nux are playing it yesterday. Oh, you were? Man. If you say you play horror game, is that going to be another play Dark Souls situation? Is Dark Souls? I wouldn't consider horror though. That one I wouldn't consider horror. There goes my money, now I'm broke. ABC! Oh my god, because ABC said that, now I have to reiterate. Please only donate if you guys have the means to do so. If you guys have the financial means to do so. If you need to use your money to take care of your own personal bills or to buy your own groceries or to buy your own food, I would rather you didn't donate to my subathon or to any of the charities that I have participated in or am participating in. Take care of yourself before you take care of other people, please. When are you playing Silent Hill? Please don't, it sucks so much. I mean, if you're doing it for a story, then like the story is really different compared to all the other entries. The gameplay itself too is very different from it. But if you're taking it as like, oh yeah, this is 100% a spin-off game. What's funny too is this game is basically the first entry in the Silent Hill series. It's basically the first one. It's laying the foundation work for all the other Silent Hill stories. But yeah, it's wildly different. It's vastly different because it's dealing, like the threads that it has to the other Silent Hill stories are a specific drug, a cult, and gods. That's basically what is tying it together to the other Silent Hill franchise. Without, you know, going into too spoilery of details, that's basically what is tying it to the other Silent Hill franchises. It kind of sucks too because the main story of this one doesn't necessarily deal with tragedy in that it's more of like it's a parallel. There's two plot lines. There is the historical plot line of females being oppressed in Japan, and then there is the plot line of marriage, family, and duty. And then like the different choices that the main character makes. So the story itself, like if you're paying attention to the details, and one of the things that I don't like about the game is that the first playthrough will force an ending upon you, and it requires you to do multiple playthroughs in order to achieve not only more story, but a clearer picture on what is happening. So you have to do multiple playthroughs, which sucks because the gameplay is horrendous. The gameplay is horrendous. The action is horrendous. That has gone across the board. Every streamer that I've watched, they're just like, man, fighting in this game is not like how you fight at all like in other games. It's so mid and giga boring. It's basically nothing to do with Silent Hill unless you think connecting. No, there are more connections, Shiver. There are way more connections. There are way more connections, actually. SH4 was the same though. Was SH4 the room? Silent Hill 4. What's funny though is with Silent Hill 4, yeah, that one's the room. With Silent Hill 4, they consider that a mainline game. And the first one they don't. I mean, not the first one. Silent Hill F, they consider a spin-off, which is very funny to me. Because yeah, they are fairly similar, and I had fun. Yeah, I like watching Gab play it specifically. Like I'm having a great time watching it. Again, because she plays it similar to how I play games, where she goes into the story. She really likes paying attention to the story. She really likes trying to conspire, come up with like conspiracies with how it ties into the other ones and how it ties into the main lore, and going out of her way to find every visual storytelling clue. And so I think it's really fun. It's been really fun watching it. I mean, that's fine if you hated playing it, Chiver. I'm not saying it's not fine. I'm just saying that there are alternative ways. There are probably other things that you didn't see that tied into Silent Hill that made the experience worse. Because I will agree, and I'm agreeing with you that it's completely different gameplay than other Silent Hill franchises. At least the one that plays in the actual city of Silent Hill. Here's the thing, though, is what they're trying to spell with this game, is that Silent Hill does not revolve around one city. Silent Hill is basically just that overlying fog, that overarching fog. It's basically an SCP at this point, if you think about it. It's basically an SCP at this point. But I will say the storytelling, as much as I like, it's really easy to get immersed in it, but it's so slow. I feel like all of the Silent Hill games have this really bad tendency to just drag things out. And I get, like, psychologically, it makes sense because you're dealing with a character who is, number one, an unreliable narrator, and number two, someone who is basically repelled against facing the truth. Like, they don't want to face this hard truth. This is their defense mechanism, is avoidance. And so that's one of the reasons why this game, this entire franchise, drags out so long in every single game. But yeah, it's just, don't even ruin SCP. I'm mentioning Silent Hill F. I'm not mentioning Silent Hill F. I'm mentioning Silent Hill, period. But anyway, that's gonna be... we got so thrown off. But yeah, that's basically everything for the marathon. We of course have solo and collective incentives, with a solo incentive of 10, putting your name on the screen, 20, letting you guys decide on a permanent Discord sticker or emote for me. Collective sub incentives at 10, you guys add to the punishment wheel. At 50, we trigger a community event, and at 100, we renew the community goal of the IRL corn costume. But I'm gonna put this away now, and we're gonna move on to our game for today. I do want to finish, I do want to finish Strange Antiquities, so we're gonna do that. I do want to go back and play Water Park Sim, because they've done several hot fixes now. Surely by now they have fixed the Twitch integration, right? Surely by now they have done that. And so I want to try to play that. Oh my god, I can't. Okay, there we go. Surely by now we can play it and have you guys join me, and I can push you around and watch you dive into the pools and drown, maybe. I don't know. What else? There are other games that we could play. I'm trying to hold off on playing any demos just in case we get the demo day gauntlet, and then I can just stack everything on there. But we have other visual novels and other full games that we could play today too, if we get around to them. We also have a ton of games that we need to finish, like Ruffy and the Riverside, for example. I don't know if we're going to be getting to that today, considering we have 16 hours on the timer. I might just cut today's stream at like 8 or 10 hours, rather than going the full 12 and then calling it a night. This way, we still have like a good chunk to do tomorrow too. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and switch over to Strange Antiquities, I think. just so we can finish it, because we're really close. Last night I got really close, but then I got really tired, and then I saw that we were close to 12 hours on it, and I didn't want to cut YouTube's stream. So for those who don't know, for context, YouTube has a streaming limit, a live stream limit of 12 hours where it will cut the VOD, it will completely stop, and it won't start again, or it will start a new session. And I was like, I don't want to start a new session and I'll have it only be 1 hour, you know? So we cut kind of abruptly last night, but it was really late. It was like 3 a.m., 4 a.m. So I think I'm justified in that. I was tired. Happy birthday, part 3, encore of Burp Space. Thanks, Kimmy. I'm so excited. Okay. Let's see. Can Char do 5 jumping jacks? Are you trying to bypass the punishment wheel with a spin? That's crazy. That's crazy. We're going in-game. No more music. Cut the music. Can't believe this. I can't believe this. This is your mod? This is your mod, guys? William has spoken. I had to pull tooth and nail out of William just to get him to freaking call me cute. And William is instantly yes for you guys. Spin for it. You know what? I will spin for it. That's our mod. Will we be bypassing the punishment wheel, William? Let me see. Hold on. Let me get my spinner. Where is it actually? William, will we be bypassing the punishment wheel to do these jumping jacks? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I have to respin. Wait. Oh my god, he said yes on your guys's. Wait, on mine he said respin. I respun it because it said respin on mine. Well, now I don't know. Now he said one and the other. Now he said yes and no. I'm gonna do it one more time. Because he said yes and then he said no. I'm doing it one more time. Fuck! Wait, he said no? Rigged. No, legitimately, it is different. So I have it on Stream Elements. I have it open on Stream Elements, and I was getting a yes on this one, and it showed up on screen as no, and so I'm so confused. Fine, I'll do the 5. 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 God, you guys are so, ugh. These are your mods. This is your chat. Okay, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. BRBs, that's crazy. Watch, ABC's gonna come back in like 15 minutes later and be like, did she do it? Did she do it? I wasn't here. She needs to do it again. I want real ones. They are real ones. How do you not do jumping jacks for real? How do you not do them for real? You don't do the clap? Is that it? You just like do a little chicken dance with your arms? She didn't do them. She toasted to them. We have a game to play. If you're gonna BRB ABC. Saying BRB and then coming straight back. No, don't. I'm changing the category. Strange Antiquities. We have some jumping jacks to do. No, we don't. No, we do not. We're playing a game. Okay, hopefully you guys can hear it. There is no background music on the main menu, which bothers me greatly because there is persistent audio. Anyway, I hope that's okay. I didn't change any of the sound, but you know. Scams. Scams. Them's out here trying to get more out of me. I don't think so. Get the punishment wheel unlocked. Give me 10 more subs. Only if you have the financial means to do so. Okay. So I know what we have to give him. Now, as a recap, we did leave abruptly before ending the chapter. So we're coming back to this. It is day 15. I need to find this man. The Tormund's paralysis. Sorry, something that cures Tormund's paralysis. This is what he's currently afflicted with because it affects the mouth and tongue, so speech becomes impossible. Yeah, he cannot talk. So we're gonna go into our Strange Artifacts book. We are actually gonna go into Index and look for Tormund's tongue. Tormund. Oh wait, I should be looking in the reference. Tormund's Bane. I think Bane is the one we're looking for, right? Yeah, Tormund's Bane. These can be rolled along the tongue to cure Tormund's paralysis or worn about the neck to protect against the curse. Oh my god, we're looking for something to be rolled on the tongue. Like most items that ward against curses, they emit a diurnic field. So yesterday, I was hard stuck on the latter half of this sentence where it's something that we need to put around the neck. But the man is already afflicted with the curse. So we need to find something that can be rolled on the tongue. It's going to emit a diurnic field pattern, which looks like this. So we're going to put this into the table, see what the diurnic field looks like, and then look for something we can put on the tongue. Put in the mouth. Clipped only the first part. Greedy streamer caught. Okay, so we're opening up the table. Never mind the papers on here because these are all puzzles that we don't have yet, that we're still missing pieces for. So this one is in reference to this. These all go together somehow. Yeah. I'll put them to the side. Okay. So diurnic field is going to be a diamond. I think this is at the bottom and this is at the top. Wait, is this right? Hold on. No, it's not the diamond. It's the smaller one, the square that looks like a diamond. Wrong one. This one. Yeah, that one. So we're looking for this. So we're gonna look at our we're gonna look at our unused totems over here. Something that we can roll on the tongue that is not a medallion. Can we put a hand on the tongue? So this is not matching that diurnic field. This one is not matching the diurnic field. This one is. Ew. Ew, you want a mummified hand on your tongue? This is 3. This is Fortinance. Like 100%. This one's Fortinance. This one doesn't even have anything. Hi, Rift! Thank you for the care package! Okay, I guess we're gonna put a giant hand in his mouth. We're gonna stuff it inside. Have it roll around. There is, of course, this one that has yet to be discovered, but that does not show up as the same field. So, let's stuff that hand inside. Open up! It's wrong. It's wrong. Never mind. Whoops. Whoops. Hi, Zin. I'm so excited to see the stream on Tuesday. I saw Chris's post that you guys are doing the 40 chicken nuggets. Okay, hold on. Just verifying. I can't wait to see how long it takes y'all. Probably like 10 minutes, probably 20 minutes. Probably not 5 hours like it took me. You're gonna have to do your nuggets per hour. Okay, these can be rolled along the tongue to cure Tormund's paralysis, or warn about the nectar predict. So I don't think it's a necklace. These are methers, so it can't be any of this. Maybe I don't have the item. Maybe I simply don't have the item. Because this is everything that's unlabeled. Like, everything that's unlabeled is undiscovered at this point. All of these are discovered, which is why I'm not looking on this side in particular. These are discovered. Maybe I don't have the item. Maybe I need one of these things still. From the diurnal. Okay, let's backtrack a little bit. Let's not do this puzzle yet. From the diurnal, so diurnic or noctic. A stone of death. So diurnal is diurnic or noctic. Diuric or noctic. Diuric or noctic. Stone of death. Death and decay. So we're looking for Vivianite, which again we do not have. We have no gems that look like that. We haven't come across anything that looks like that. She's gonna do 40 and you're gonna do 50. Oh, she's gonna do 40 from McDonald's and you're doing 50 from Wendy's. Are you getting the family meal again? Is that what it is? You're gonna be on call eating nuggets while she reads. I know I'm gonna finish mine, but I don't know about her. She might ask the dog. She might ask the dogs for help. Gonna go back to editing videos. Okay, Shiver, bye. Gotta try McDonald's. It's harder. It's different. It is different. Because McDonald's are more bready, I want to say, because of the outside. Wendy's has more meat, so you're getting more protein. So there is that. Back some to me, I'll help. I'll give the rest to Shore. Me, the winner of the chicken nugget challenge? Even though technically we failed. We failed the 100. Oh my god, yeah, wait. Wait, if she's doing 40 and you're doing 50, you have to up it, Zin. You have to get 60 so that it's a total of 100. You have to get 10 on the side. You can't just do a 90 chicken nugget challenge. Okay, so we don't have this, like, at all. So I can't do this. Maybe we do have these? Like, this card? I don't know what it's asking of me. I'm under the barn where the axe meets the tree. Under the barn where the axe meets the tree. Where the axe meets the tree. Where on the map would we chop wood? Where on this map? And I'm trying to focus on, like, the key itself right here, rather than looking around all of this. Surely there's a lumberyard. We have so many forests. I've done 40 from McDonald's before and it was a breeze. I just like it's cheaper at Wendy's and their sauces are better tasting in my opinion. Honestly, true. Honestly, facts. It is so expensive at McDonald's. Although I did see that their CEO was like, I have an agenda to lower the prices at McDonald's. I haven't seen it yet, though. It was supposed to go into effect last month. I have not seen those changes anywhere. Okay, let me see. I might have to look this up. I know it's cheating. We just started the game, but I was on this since last night too. I am under the barn. under the barn. Let's see, we're on day 15. Oh, okay, wait, I didn't look at the entire solution, but it did say there's a road to look for. Woodcutter's Lane. Woodcutter's Lane. Where the barn meets the axe. This is a boatyard. Okay, it's not going to be any of the numbered ones. Okay, so end of the street maybe? If it's end of the street... Wait. I'm under the barn where the axe meets the tree. This one? Oh god. Oh god, that's a plant. Oh, okay, we got it! To the side of the house sits a dilapidated barn. The stench of manure is overpowering. There's no sign of an owner, so I search carefully. Not sure exactly what I'm looking for. Suddenly I spy a flash of blue. A bottle. This is it. Huh. That's a very pretty color. Okay, well we got that. Do we discern anything from it? Blue painted porcelain. It's cool and smooth. Gives off a scent like a brewing storm. And nothing else. Like a brewing storm? Could I give it to him? It does match the Diurnic. Because we know for sure none of the items we have will fix him. So maybe? Never mind. Never mind. Okay, let's look up what this is. Because it's blue. It doesn't really have gems to it, is the thing. And I'm not seeing much symbology unless we're counting this middle part that looks like an eye. Smells like a storm is brewing, though. Okay. So we're still missing something else, I feel. I'll see if I can get the extra 10 nuggets. Yeah! If anyone can finish this challenge, it's y'all. Unless Krista cheats. Unless Krista cheats. In which case, you were halfway there. Not even halfway, you're partially there. I don't think we have what he wants. I don't think we have it. I'm gonna use a hint. I should look through my letters and notes to see if they lead me to any new discovery. So this is confirming that we don't have what he needs. Which means we have to solve this. We should be able to solve this. We don't have this, so we have to be able to solve this now. Blessings in spring, rising in autumn. The Bishop Square is a simple tool of my great-great-grandfather's devising, loosely based on a briar's disc. So this is what we have, the Bishop Square. By all accounts, he was an impressive man, but it would seem his mind began to fail him at the end. Perhaps he spent too long studying his Zaya. He imagined invisible enemies coming to steal away his most prized possessions, so he began hiding them about the castle, noting their locations in a code that only he understood. Maybe we have to use this on the map? Blessings in spring, rising in autumn. Symbology. We know that these are seasons.
Yoink.
Autumn is the nut, spring is the leaf, summer is the sun, winter is the... that one. Okay. Spring, summer, fall, winter. Blessings in spring, rising in autumn. Rising in autumn like the sun? Autumn is the nut. Where does the sun rise again? In the west? Oh! Oh my god, wait, we do! Blessings in the spring. Rise. We have to be able to fit like 2. Okay, we have to refer to the symbology notes again. I don't think there's any symbols. Oh? I don't think there's any symbols that'll fit like both of these. And I can't turn it. So, okay, let me see symbology if there's any specific symbol for blessings. Blessing and rising. Oh, blessings. Blessing is the moon with tears. Moon with tears. And then rising? I don't know. Okay. Moon with tears. Moon with tears. They're here. Oh, rising because we're going up the staircase. Oh. Oh, that's smart. Because we're rising up the tower. Oh my god, my doggos. Gigi was so small there. He's so big now. He's so big now, and he's even more of a coward than Oreo is, which is so funny. I don't take enough videos or pictures of him now. Of both of them, even. All of those are from when he was a puppy. Okay. Hi, Draco! Thank you for the care package! How are you? How was your day? My day was alright. We were able to walk the dogs today. It's really getting, it really is fall here now. Like, it's not as hot anymore. It's still pretty warm, like high 80s, but it's not a consistent 90-degree weather here now, which is great, which is amazing. I'm thriving. But because the season's changing, I still do feel a little bit under the weather, but I'm taking precautions, I promise. What's weird is, like, my voice sounds more scratchy than it did this morning. I don't know what happened. I ate. I rested. I don't know. But we are gonna have a shorter stream today only because we have like 15 hours left on the timer. And I want to have enough room tomorrow to have like a good stream day, you know? A good long stream day. So we're probably going to be streaming 8 hours today, 10 hours, and then tomorrow we'll finish off the timer. But we're sitting at 40. I'm still taking suggestions for punishment wheel, by the way. If you guys have suggestions, I will put that into the punishment wheel because we have 3 sitting in it currently. Wait, do we? We have 3 sitting it currently. I need 2 more. I need 2 more from you guys. You know what? I'm gonna put ABC's jumping jacks. He wants to bypass it so bad. I'm putting jumping jacks in. Okay, I just need 1 more punishment from y'all. And then once we hit 50, William will be out in full force. So all we need is 10 more subs for that. Anyway, Thursday. The symbols on the map lead me up the winding stair of the North Tower. The pendant has been carefully hidden, but knowing where to look means that it doesn't take me long, and I'm soon on my way back to the shop with a new trinket to add to our growing collection. This has to be what we give him now. Aha! Oh, this definitely looks like he's something you roll on your tongue. Definitely. Use the bishop square was the achievement I just got. Where did it go? Oh, it's right here. Oh yeah, 100%. There is a rune on it, so I want to see what that means. I want to look and see what that means. It'll probably tell us when we give it to him. oak, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, what is that one? It's a weird circle. Nope. Weird, it's not in the book. Okay, I'm just gonna give it to you. Yep. This is what he needed. Tormund's Bane. So it doesn't say anything about this symbol here in the clues. Thank you. I don't even know how I managed to get down from Weatherlam. Everything went dark after reading the inscription on the tall stone, but somehow I knew if I made it to Strange Antiquities, I would be okay. Later on tonight, too, we're gonna be doing the pizza that you guys voted on yesterday. Oh. Through the darkness, I received a message from the Nameless Ones. They seek an item called the Nalian Casket. If we give it to them, they promise to free those it has infected. I don't think we have a choice. At least we can be certain of one thing. If they have the casket, they will not allow it to be opened. All they desire, all they value is power, and opening the casket would release all of its contained power. A Nalian Casket. Verona! Oh my god, she's infected! The time has come to decide, Thaumaturge. The casket wants to be opened. The casket will be opened. Nothing can stop it now, and yet there is still a part of this mind that will not be quieted. Do you have decline push-ups? No. We basically don't have any physical punishments yet, exercises yet. Besides the jumping jacks that I just put in. Nothing can stop it now, and yet there's still a part of this mind that will not be quieted. Help me to calm this clamoring rage inside my head. This is your chance to elevate yourself above the scurrying ants that absently crawl through their meaningless lives. So we can either give her the Abrasive Mether, which is 100% this one, considering we've discovered these two, or the Zephyrum. What is the Zephyrum? Is that the North Wind? Oopsie. I always click the wrong button. Oh my god, I keep right-clicking. Yeah, this is the North Wind. Okay. Zephyrum says, these resonant objects give off a faint odor that will be familiar to any thaumaturge. It is a scent of the storm, of ozone and power, the scent of magic. Oh, that's the blue one that we just got. When these vapors are inhaled deeply, they can unlock deep wells of anger and channel them into a powerful maelstrom. This is the power of the West Wind. If we do that, then will Verona come back? Because she's asking us to calm the rage. But she is possessed. She's talking as a possessed person, right? And the Abrasive Mether will do what? The Abrasive Mether... This type of Mether is used to purge unwanted memories. As with any procedure that can alter the mind, it should be used sparingly and considerately. Purging unwanted memories. So they're basically purging Verona's existence entirely. So I'm going to give her the Zephyrum. Be more angry! Bring Verona back! Grist. For the ritual of the broken path, a grist is heated slowly over flame. To have full effect, it must be held in an ungloved hand until the ritual is complete, no matter how hot it gets. The ritual should not be performed by those who have not studied the Wicks art. It is common to suffer burns, but when done correctly, it should not be painful. Close? What do you have on there so far? Let me bring it up. Let's see. William. Let's bring William up. Right now we have Bean Boozle, Walk Dogs, aka Touch Grass, Rage Game, Jumping Jacks. I can put the decline push-ups in. And that'll have us all caught up. So far, audience has contributed 4 punishments, and I have contributed the Bean Boozle. So once we hit 50, we'll have 6 total punishments on the wheel. And we'll be ready to go. And then after that, every increment of 10, as with, you know, the entire subathon, every increment of 10 contributes to the punishment wheel. Yeah. So we're slowly building up the wheel. This time I didn't pre-prep it like I usually do. All right. Yeah, I think we're done here. So this I could put away. This we might still need. And this one isn't checked off, which is weird enough. So there might be more treasures for us to find. But now that we know, I think we just need to have this. So, Tormund's Bane. I'm gonna put you over here, because I don't know why there's a space there, really. Let's go ahead and close up. Now, we still haven't used the clock for anything. End of day 15. But the problem with storing powerful dark artifacts is that slowly, inevitably, the darkness seeps out. So is it Eli's fault then? A ball of yarn. It's leading somewhere though. What's that mean? Wait, there's no words on it even. Huh? Do I give it to Jupiter? Cat, you wanna play with the yarn? Jupiter? Yarn? Huh? What do I do with this? The problem with the late game for this, for the games so far that I'm noticing is like, you have to solve these cards because there's always going to be a customer who wants something from this. We had a lot of leeway before, like in the first week of the game, in that like, oh, they wouldn't necessarily want something from the cards or from the deck. But now it's like, you need to solve it, bro. You need to. You need to solve it today. I'm kind of thinking like, is this a part of the map? Like, could it look like this right here? But it doesn't go out. And this juts out too much. So maybe I'm wrong. I don't think it would be anything here. These are pretty straight. And this is just the catacombs. Although these are broken up in weird shapes too, so possibly. I don't know. Okay. Oh yeah. Let's see what we should do. Maybe it's one of the paths as well. Maybe it's one of the paths. I don't know. I'm not seeing any that would look like that. Like, it's between this and the catacombs for me. It's just like, we can match it. We can match it, maybe. I don't know. I always forget that middle mouse button is the one that takes off the thingy. I have no idea. Okay. Maybe we'll get like an actual written clue. Although with the tarot cards, we don't. Normally we don't get any written clues. Okay, hello. Someone very dear to me has fallen ill. I would like Nephroquant. Do not be concerned, dear. I have used one before and know what I'm doing. Nephroquant. Whoa! These were once worn by the necromancers of the Five Knolls who used them in the rituals of resurrection. Their power became bound to them, such that if they were to remove them, even after death, the Nephroquant would crumble to dust. Oh right, this is one. Today their power is diminished, but they can be used to draw out infections. However, they will Clyde has brought the pizza. I'm not hungry yet, though.
Oh yeah, well they don't have an option to put buffalo sauce in there, so I had to put the buffalo sauce on for you.
Oh, but it's in the additional toppings. It was. I saw it yesterday. I even took a picture of it.
Well, regardless, I got the buffalo sauce on the side.
Okay, thanks. Such a weird pizza. This one's just super cheesy. Okay, hold on. Let me show it off. Okay, hold on. I'm about to flashbang, y'all.
Flashbang.
Let me switch us over real quick. Hold. Oh, should I have switched us over here? Because usually my face cam is in the mask. Well, it's okay. I could break it. Okay. Okay. Hi guys. Hi guys. Let me move my PNG tuber. Here are the pizzas. Oh my god, please don't break up. Dude, Clyde drenched this pizza in buffalo sauce. This thing is drenched. That is, As a reminder, these are what our pizzas are. This is what it is. I'm gonna lower this so that it's not blocking y'all's. So the first one is the Parmesan stuffed crust pizza. That's the white one right here. The Parmesan stuffed crust pizza with garlic Parmesan sauce, Philly steaks, pineapple, and jalapeno peppers. Now, I was getting a lot of people saying that jalapenos and pineapples is a goated combo. So, oh, dude, this thing is heavy. They put so much cheese in the crust. That shit is thick. That shit is thick. That is so wide, too. Oh my god. And then I have all the garlic parm dust. Parmesan actually looks good in my opinion. Yeah, it looks very full. It looks very heavy. Okay, let me take my first bite of this one. I'm gonna take a pretty... Should I eat it from the crust too to get the stuffed crust? Where do you guys think I should bite it from? Where should I get my good first bite from? The tip? Or the stuffed crust part? Oh god, I have to make sure I'm not dropping it everywhere. Clyde, are you watching? Can I get a napkin, please? Uh-oh. Don't touch the buffalo sauce. Don't touch it. There is more meat at the tip, so I'm gonna eat the tip. Okay, bottoms up. I hope I get some. Thank you. Thank you. I don't think I got a jalapeno on that. Hold on. Actually, that's not bad at all. That's really good. That is really good. To everyone who was saying pineapple and jalapenos go to combo, I agree. I agree. I can say after this, I agree. The Philly steak, the Philly meat, I don't know what to call it. I keep wanting to say Philly cheesesteak. Doesn't take away from the flavor all that much either. Damn, that's hella good. Combine both of them. Okay, wait, can I take a single bite out of both of them first? Before I ruin the good pizza. God, because this thing, oh my lord, this thing is drenched. Okay, let me show you what the second pizza is. I'm gonna have to crop this one actually. Let's crop this. Let's add a crop. Oopsie. That wasn't cropping. Let's crop the top. There we go. So the second pizza. The second abomination is a pan pizza, which I'll admit is usually my go-to style of pizza from Domino's. I love the pan pizza because it's crispy on the outside and it's really soft and fluffy. So you still get a lot of like really nice bread. But this one has honey barbecue sauce on it, pineapple, and green peppers. I am not a fan of peppers. I am not a fan of bell peppers. I hate bell peppers. Honey barbecue sauce on bread does not make sense to me either. There is no meat. I need to reiterate, there's no meat on this. There is no cheese on this. The buffalo sauce is gonna overpower the flavor probably. I don't know, man. I don't know. There is pineapple on it, but you know, cheers. That did not overpower the flavor. There is so much sweetness and spicy going on right now. It's... I want to say it's like a hot honey. That's not pizza, that's pain. And then you get the pineapple, like right at the end. I don't like the peppers. I do not like the peppers. Okay. Now here is the issue that we have run into. Is that anxiety has spun the wheel for me to combine both of these pizzas. So I'm gonna combine both of these slices of pizzas together. They're gonna kiss just like that. And we're gonna take a bite. The first pizza was genuinely so good. And now it's just not gonna be. Now it's gonna be shit. Okay, there's both pieces. It's really wide. It's really thick. Ugh. You didn't have to make them kiss. I needed to! Dude, I took a bite of that and the sauce got everywhere. I will say, I'm calling it hot honey. The honey barbecue sauce and the hot buffalo, I'm calling it hot honey. The hot honey tastes way more tolerable with the meat from the other pizza. And the cheese from the other pizza. You know what? This is how I'm gonna eat this one. This is how I'm gonna eat this pizza. Is together. Man, I'm gonna have to use the bathroom so bad later. What's weird is the flavor of the, hold on, is that the pepper? Never mind, it's the pepper. Never mind, it's the pepper. Never mind. I was gonna say the flavor of the Philly cheesesteak comes out more. But then there was like a little crunch when I finished chewing, and it's like, no, never mind. That's not the meat. That's the green thing. What sucks about peppers is that it lingers in your mouth. I hate that. I hate that. Anyway, we're gonna go back to the game. Anyway, that's all. That's all, folks. That's all she wrote. I will be finishing this pizza, though. Let's go back. Don't waste food, Glory. I'm not! I'm combining them, I'm keeping them kissed, and I'm eating. We don't waste food out here. It's why I put the Bean Boozled so many times on the wheel. She took 3 bites in 5 minutes. That's a crazy record for her. It really is. I was trying to speed the process up. Wait, okay, hold on. You know how I was saying like it was tolerable together? I think like the first bite had the good stuff in it. I think the second bite didn't have any meat in it, and I just got like a mouthful of pepper. So now it's like 50-50, whether it's okay or whether it's not. There is so much buffalo sauce on this. I don't know how I'm gonna play the game now. Maybe we need a pause here so I can finish eating this pizza. I know what we could do. But you guys are saying like we should do kukuro. There's that, but we could also check something else out. Hold on. Okay, so we're gonna go to main menu first.
Here, I know you don't like it, but here's some Sprite.
Oh, thanks. See, Clyde gave me his Sprite this time. I'm not a drink stealer. He gave it to me.
I'm watching you. Counting how many are left in my
What do you mean? I don't have a lot of drink.
Oh, you have a ginger ale. Never mind, I'll take this back then.
Oh.
Wait, is that empty?
No. It's almost. Yeah. You want to try?
No.
Oh. Are you sure? It's tolerable.
No.
Well, it's better when it's together, and you can eat the hot honey with the meat.
I don't like jalapenos on pizza.
No, but it's really good with the pineapple. It's a golden combo, like the people said.
I don't like those types of jalapenos. I'd rather have like fresh jalapenos.
But
use pickled jalapenos.
But do you want the crust?
No.
Clyde is using every excuse in the book to not eat my pizza.
That's because I got myself a Philly cheesesteak pizza stuffed crust.
He also got a Philly cheesesteak pizza with a stuffed crust.
So I'm good.
Hi, yo. You can't have my pizza. There's garlic all over this. I'm not even at the crust yet. I'm not even at the crust yet. Okay, do you want to do words on stream? Because if we do kukuro, I feel like I have to, since I'm sitting here eating, I feel like I would have to click things just to make things go faster. Let's do words on stream. Words on stream. For the streamers, yes. Oh, I'm still logged in. Oh, that's nice. Oh my god, then I could play some Spotify. Yeah, let's play some Spotify. By the way, I have preemptively loaded up the karaoke the karaoke playlist with all of the K-pop Demon Hunter songs because they're so catchy. They're so catchy. Speaking of, we're gonna play it right now. We're gonna play one of them right now. If I can find it. Where is it? I'm booting up Spotify. Okay. Can you guys hear it? Is it okay? This is my favorite song from the K-pop Demon Hunter soundtrack. And it's not even the girls singing. Okay, let's bring up words on stream. Oh, why is it over there? There we go. Guys, I'm back. Did she do her jumping jacks? No, but we are going to be eating for a little bit because Clyde got the pizzas. So I flashed a face cam to show those off real quick. For those who are on YouTube... For those who are on YouTube, I think this is only Twitch integrated. I think this is only Twitch integration. So if you'd like to play words on stream for the next, let's say, how long is this gonna take me? 20 minutes? 30 minutes? You can hop on over here. I have the link to my Twitch in the description. Sorry for the inconvenience. I need to finish eating. Let me fix the crop real quick. Cause it's like the top is chopped off a little bit. There we go. You guys don't need really like the left and rights, do you? Eh. Oh no. Come back. Excuse me. Oh god, I'm gonna be burping now because of all this carbonation. You can also use the QR code here in the bottom corner to use your phone instead of the stream chat if you want to. Just let me know if the stream banner is getting in the way of that, and I'll take it off. I'm gonna raise it a little bit. I don't know what songs I'm gonna play. It's just my random playlist. It's just gonna keep Korean songs on. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna eat. I'll be here, but muted for the most part. Let me write this too. Eating. I'll make this smaller. Eating. Wait, what is the big word? Patent. Ooh, nice. Make sure to get patented. Don't forget, you gotta wait for the lock. I would say there's like a 3-4 second stream delay. Let me get the word in. I wonder what the crust tastes like. I'm gonna try the crust while it's warm. Yeah. Your big head. I thought I was I thought I was blocking it. No, no. Don't blame my head. The immediate goon. Immediate goon. I can type with fingers. Oh, god damn it. I just realized I'm typing in both chats. The problem with the crust is that, like, all the green peppers are there. Why is all the green peppers there near the crust? The stuffed crust isn't bad, though. Not gonna lie. It's not bad. Are there other places that do stuffed crust besides Domino's and Pizza Hut? I don't like Pizza Hut pizza because it feels so greasy, super greasy. Because I think they brush their crusts with butter after it comes out or something too. But then it also just leaks everywhere. I hate the peppers. The delay is 3 seconds, so it's good. Okay, great. Thank you for the confirmation. $10 on PC? Yuck. Oh, Jesus Christ. I just got a mouthful of green pepper and jalapeno. Oh, shit. That's kicking my ass. Holy shit. Oh, that's spicy. What is this word? Oh. Oh, god damn it, right when I've typed it too. What is this? God. What's bad about both of these spices, like the buffalo sauce and the jalapeno, is that the spice only lingers in your mouth. It doesn't go like to the back of your throat or the back of your mouth or anything like that. It doesn't even like feel hot down your throat or in your stomach. It's just like it resides in your mouth. Dude, I have no idea. Oh my god, it's a trumpet! Fuck, it's a trumpet! God damn it. Of course I had to figure out the word at the end. In my head, like, I kept looking at it and I'm just like, the T's go together, right? The T's surely go together. They don't. They don't go together. It was trumpet. I'm no good with big words. It's okay. I don't know words in general. I know knife. Where's the flags on stream? Man, I bet. Oh my god, we could have played trivia tricks too. Oh, we could have done that. There's so many games. There's too many games for me to remember. Well, that's not pumpkin. That's for sure. There's no ing. Why did they give us a big word right off the bat? That's so mean. Is this one word? Pen knife is one word? Well, we got the big one. Now we just have to survive. The peen. can't believe it's up there. I can't believe that's up there. Okay, last words. Having Sprite after ginger ale, I don't like the flavor. I don't like the flavor of the Sprite. Why does it taste like that? It tastes like I'm drinking soap. I don't like it. I don't. Isn't Sprite supposed to be lemon lime? Why does it taste like soap? Clyde, I don't want the Sprite. Clyde. Clyde, take this away from me. I don't like it. Maybe it's because of the pizza. I don't like it. I'm gonna go get me a cola. Ugh. Okay, we're already complete anyway. I'll be right back. I'm back and I have my cola. Forest ASMR. Ooh, nice. Oh, there's an R, there's a Q. Quarter. What is a Turok? Oh. Yeah, cola tastes better with the pizza. Claude was just looking at me like, so you don't like Sprite, huh? It tastes like floor cleaner. Oh, there's only one. There's only one T. I was also thinking that word, anxiety. Arts with an E. Isn't quay a word or something? Quag, maybe. We can't put rat. Rake with a Q. Stop taking my words. Is it bad to say I'm full already? I'm not even done with the pizza yet. Not done with the pizza yet. I still have... If I took big bites, I have like 3 big bites left. Well, it's not water. Oh. A W? W has to be first, right? Oh! Wallet! Oh. The jalapenos fell out. Oh, God. I gotta put it back in my pizza sandwich. Walt, like Walt Disney, question mark? No. Oh, we don't even have tall. Like I am. Tall. Tall in spirit. I wish it'd show the words you missed. They probably don't show it because they go through the same lists every time. I wish it did too, though. Because it's not like I would remember. I see Raffle in there. R-O-F-L. What the hell is this? Oh, one of the letters is fake. I think the W is fake, maybe. I don't know. Okay, it's one of these letters is fake. F-E-A-R. One of those is fake. The W is real. F and E are real, so A or R is fake. A is fake. There's no A. Shoot. Oh my god, I don't know what the big word is though. No A, no A. Oh, oh, flower. Flower. Oh, there's another word it could be. There's another 6-letter word. Damn, we're missing 2 points. Dang. We did so good. That was pretty good. I'm not pulling my weight. That's not true. Like, we probably could have gotten that if I was quicker with some of the words. Cause sometimes I'll hard tunnel on trying to figure out the big word. And I'll miss out on some of the locked checkpoints. Like, what? Nas. Nos. Like, family. Sane. Sanes. That's not how you spell it. We have 2 S's, so I'm like, oh, season. We have 2 S's, so we could put an S at the end. Like, I'm gonna steal your noses. Okay. I have 3 regular bites left. Is Sans in here? Dang, I wonder what other words there were. Wait, we lost that? We lost it by 1 point. That's crazy. We got rolled. I know. Huh? Oh. Middle. Okay, you know how I said I had 3 regular bites left? That was a lie. Now I have 3 regular bites left. Get stream delayed. Yay, we did it. Wait, you know how I said I had 3 regular bites? That was also a lie. Now there are 3 regular bites. Limed? We limed! Bored. More bored. Bore. I spelled bored again. Mordor. Bomb. The bees cost a lot. Oh no. I can't think of the big word. I come back to this. I still don't know how you play this. You just type words in the stream. You can only type one word per unlock. So these locks are basically a checkpoint. So accounting for stream delay, anxiety tested it. If you use the QR code, you have like a 3-second delay on the stream. But if you're doing it through PC, you have a 10-second delay. And then you have to get this many points. So we have 30 out of 52 right now. Each letter is associated with a number, with a point system. I didn't use the QR code. I'm just on my bed in my phone. Okay, well, if you use mobile. Okay, last bite of the pizza. We did it. Oops. Oh, Mona's. Automat. Oh my god, I don't know. There's no clay. I'm at a loss. I'm at a loss. There's no fake letters, so all of these are real. What? You know, I have to admit, the last bite of that pizza sandwich was gross. It had a weird aftertaste. I think it was because of the honey barbecue. The first bite, not gonna lie, was probably the best. Okay. That was good. What's in between dinner and lunch? That was a good dinner. Oh my god, wait. I have dessert. Ugh. 9. My keyboard changed to Russian. Okay, hold on. Quick flashbang, just so I can show off the pizza. Well, not really the pizza, but the empty plate. I ate everything. I didn't, even though I'm not a fan of peppers, I ate all the peppers too, and all the jalapenos. See, normally I wouldn't. Normally I'm really I just stick to one type of pizza girly. But this is good. This is really good. Not so much the pan pizza. Not a fan of that one. But the other one, The Enders, what was supposed to be his magnum opus, was really good. You guys ruined it with the meat, but there was so much cheese in there that it worked. Anyway, that's it. I'm gonna go get dessert now because I have a biscotti popsicle. Ice cream? Ice cream. I have like, hold on. It's like a cookie ice cream bar. It's like a magnum bar, but with like biscotti bits in it. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Did I say biscotti earlier? I meant Biscoff, as in the cookie, the cinnamon cookie. This is what I have. Biscoff. If you guys are familiar with like Magnum bars, this is basically their version of that, but instead of caramel, so they have ice cream with cookie bits, and then they cover it in cookie butter, and then they cover it with chocolate and more cookie bits. So there's no nuts in this. It's okay. It's pretty mid. I kept seeing this in the store and I'm like, I'm gonna try it. I like Biscoff cookies. But it's okay. It's all right. It's okay. I wouldn't go out of my way to get it. I would rather get a Magnum bar. The Magnum ice cream bars, by the way, for those who don't know what they are vanilla ice cream covered in chocolate, covered in caramel, covered in chocolate again. I think that's the order of things. But yeah, you have to wait for the lock to unlock. Those are the checkpoints. Okay, let me put it back to the baddie. What, you guys lost at level 1? I just got back. I just got back. Okay. Open. Don't laugh at us. Yeah, you're right. It's not fair. Shiver doesn't know the rules. He's learning. He's learning. He's learning. Okay, restart. Yeah. So if it's getting close to the lock, like put your guess in early, like 3 seconds early, just to account for the stream delay. But try to get your guess as soon as possible. The first guess, at least, as soon as possible. And then you gotta wait for the like, I would type your guess now. And then get the guess in now, blah, blah, blah. And then I would wait again for your next entry when it's closer to the lock. Like, you type it right now. What is it? The good thing about double S's is you could always use an S at the end for something. Make something plural. That's always a good rule of thumb. Oh, satisfy. Nice. Nice guess. You got the big word. Fasts? Yeah, fasts. Like you don't eat for a little bit when you're fasting. Fiat. Like the car. Wait, why is that? Hold on, what does that mean? Oh my god, the clutch win. Wait, what does Fiat mean? All I know is that it's a car brand. Somebody, hold on. Where's my other browser? Fiat. That's the car brand. What does the word mean? Fiat word. A formal authorization or proposition, a decree. It's an arbitrary order. A bureaucratic fiat. I guess they're just making up words now. I thought there's no multiple. Well, that's what I'm saying with the S's. Is if there are double S's, you can always use it to make a word plural. What is this? Oh my god, I can't spell coin. Oh man, I wasted a turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so essentially, you have 6 chances to guess the word. Everybody has 6 chances. Because you're gate kept by that lock. What is this word? I see 2 C's and I just think coconut, but this is not coconut. I feel like ever since Shiver joined, we got like the hardest packs. I don't know what this is. Cloyne. What was that? I was about to spell knuckle without a K. See, for words like that, it's like, what are you? Oh, come on. What's a rapper? I should leave and make the game worse. Oh. Oh, okay. I know what it is. Well, I know what one of the words is. Apparently, there are 3 different words that you can make from this. 7-letter words. I have prepare. Oh! I have prepare. Stole it from anxiety. Pear! Get the— oh, you already guessed pear. Nice. Peep. Oh, we made it to the next round. Oh my god. Yay, round 2. A repe sounds like a real word. A repe. It's not a real word. Pepper isn't there because it would need 3 P's. Oh, Peeper would have made it, maybe. I guess not. That would have been a good one. Easy word! There's no kokoro! The feet. Okay, but is feeter a word? Goddamn. Refer. Tree, fucker. Oh wait, you already have tree. Damn it. Oh, we already have fret too. God damn it. You guys already guessed all the words that I want. Free? We don't know the existence of that. That one, the last 4-letter word starts with an F. Anxiety, typing out what I'm thinking. Frette. I wonder what the last one was. Fert. Because there was one like 5-letter word, one 4-letter word. Frumper! That's not a... Oh, there's 2 E's. I got really excited. There's 2 E's. Frump! Good job, anxiety. Free again? Free is here a second time? They really want the freedom. Perf for perfect. Mirror, that's a good one. Peer. Ooh, we got all the 4 letters. I can't believe Frumper wasn't there. Let's go, level 6. Milk. Pilk? Is Pilk there? Oh, come on. Get stream delayed, Shiver. I even misspelled it multiple times because of my ice cream bar. Oh, there's only one in. Oh, damn it. Anxiety guessed it. Mean was taken already. Exam was taken already. Name was taken. Anime, of course. Snow with the meanie. Oh my god, we lost it. We lost it. 13 points down. There must have been more words with X. There had to have been. I just kept thinking men and axon, but there was no O. Whoa! I could think of a word for this. I don't think Twitch would allow it though. There's no way that word's in here. There's no way! There's no way! Well, you have to put the plural now, Shiver. You have to put the plural now. Because there's two S's. There's no way! That's crazy. Everyone trying to bypass the auto mod. We're just playing words on stream, Twitch. We got auto modded. It's so funny because Zin and Shiver were able to say it, but Snow was not. That's so funny. That's so fucking funny. We got the ass in. Get stream delayed. My ice cream bar is melting. I'm taking too long. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. Vendor, nice. Oh. Okay, done with ice cream. God damn it. Anxiety keeps typing the words that I want to type. Ooh, a road would have been good. There's only one E though. What do vendors do? They vend. Darn. I don't know. I wonder what's on number 1. Has to be like D, E, or E. No, E goes back after D. D, E? D, E something? Darn. I did that! I wrote that! L-C-E-Y... E-R... I only see Clyde! Ooh! Celery! Hate celery. So good in soups. Hate celery. Recycle. Too many letters. Too many letters. Only one C. Lice with a Y. Oh my god, we're 4 points away, guys. We're 4 points away. Crier with a... Oh my lord, everybody popping out words. Creel? Really? I need to look up these words. Really? To be dependent on... Oh, rely! Oh my god, really? Rely! It's fucking rely. It's rely. Oh my lord. Creel. Creel is a wicker basket that carries fish. Me over here going like, what's a relly? This is why I can't play word games on stream. How's eating going? I just finished my ice cream bar. Just finished it because it was melting. Ooh, what's the big word on this? Oh god damn it, anxiety! Oh wait, she forgot it. It was income. Income was the big word. Nemo. Sign. Cinemo. I'd like to buy a letter. Gnome. Gnome. There's something that goes between mice and mine. Might go. Mose. Mine? Mian? Icon? Oh, that's a good one. Mean. It's pronounced mean. M-I-E-N is mean. A person's look or manner. What? Okay, one letter is fake. One letter is fake. The word is gnocchi! It's food! The J is fake! No J words! No J words! J is evil, by the way. No J words! It's gnocchi! How did I see that so quickly? God damn it. God damn it. No J, no J. No J, no J. Well, I'm out of words. Just kidding. Found one. Hick. Cinco. Damn, this is too bad there's no, like, 3 letters. Chino. Okay, last stretch. Can we get 8 points? Ooh! Shiver with the clutch. Going. Another icon. Can we keep it going? Follows! Follow, like, and subscribe. No tease, no tease. Fools! Next unlock. Woo! No tease, no tease. They showed it early this time. Unlock. Shiver's just spamming words. Oh, there's no T. Stop. There's no T. Wait, did we put woof? Woof. What do we mean no T? There's a fake letter in there! There's a fake letter. We're getting into the harder ones. Harder levels. So there is one fake letter. One fake letter. I don't know what the big word is. I don't know what the big word is. I'm gonna take out this text now because I'm not eating anymore. Protocol! Protocol is the word. There's no I. No I. No I. No I. Good job, Shiver. No eyes. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I don't know if I said that earlier. So tuned in. No eyes, no eyes. Coot? Coot is a word. You old coot. Nice. Just barely. Final unlock. No eyes, no eyes. Get your final guesses in. Ooh, that's good. I wonder if this is our highest now. Level 11? I guess we'll see. Oh my god, Shiver's rank 1. Crop while you know going. Ooh, beware of the fake letter and a hidden letter. So one of the shown letters is real. And there's a hidden letter. T could be fake, R could be fake. T is fake. We have to figure out the hidden letter if we want the big word. Oh! Brandy. No T. Hidden letter is Y. Oh my god, it's just coming in now. Hidden letter is Y. There we go. I think this is the highest we've ever been. I don't remember ever going into a level with the mystery letter. What else could it be? Nary? It's like Old English. Nice last guess. Okay, again, there's another fake letter. Well, I see one word I can write in. Fake letter is C or U. C or U is the fake letter. C is fake. No C's. No C's. Fute is a good word. How come that didn't go in? No C. What is that? What is that? Oh, future! No? Refute. Refute was the word. So there's an R. There's an R. There is an R. There's no C. Oh, it's already guessed. Man, these levels are hard. Let's go! Oh my god, it's so big. Shot in the dark. D-sing? So no A. No A. What's the mystery letter? No A. Not that. There's no R. I already tried guessing, like cider. It's another D? Deciding is the big word. Deciding. Oh my god, we failed! No! Damn. That was pretty good too. Damn, level 16. Was that our highest? Was that our highest? I need to know. Hold on. Let me exit. Oh my god, our record was at 27? Where was I when that happened? I blame Char. You know what? That's true. I was out here trying to figure out what the missing word was for so long. And it was just another D. It was a duplicate. Y'all did really good though. Big word is classic. What do you mean asleep? Probably. Where is the P? Oh, you meant like where was I? Yeah, I get stream delayed. Back in a bit, gotta get out of bed. Okay, anxiety. This will probably be the last round we do, and then we'll go back to Strange Antiquities. Yeah, I was probably asleep when it happened. It might have been one of those times we got raided by the those big words on streamers. Kios? Cecil? What is that? I wish they gave like dictionary definitions. Oh, it's a plant. It's like an agave. Yes, I knew that. Oh, you already got last. Nice, nice. How far can we go? Crowbar. Ooh. Roar. Oh, carb. No. Carbo. Carbo is a word, but carb is not. I mean, I guess it is short for carbohydrate. Nice. Come on, lock. Is that a word? No? I knew roar was gonna be in there. I spelled it wrong the first time. I spelled it the degenerate internet way. Oh, crow is there already. Bark. Missing 4 words. We got the big one though. We got the big one. Oh, I only see menace here. And there's no M. It's not menace. Oh, yeah. That is the word, red eye. Canteen. Yeah, good job. Oh my god, John Cena's there! Oh, damn, it's already there. We did make the goal, just barely. What else is there? What else is there? There are 6-letter words? 6-letter words. There are 2 6-letter words. Crazy how I could get the food words like gnocchi, but I can't get eaten. Like, what's it? Okay, we got fake letters. It's probably Q, to be honest. Because it's usually paired up with U, and there's no U in here. My brain feels slow. Don't worry, you're not the only one. We got smooth brains out here. Okay, if we're assuming Q is the fake letter, what can this word be? There's a lot of I's. Oh my god. Shiver, thank you for that. Civilian is the word. Civilian is the word. Ooh, villain would have been good too. Not enough L's though. Not enough L's. Vici. What the hell? What can we do with these eyes? Nail, nice. Clan. Final guesses. Get your final guesses in. Just barely got it. Just barely won. My brain was not working for that. I got the big word and that was it. I got the big word and that was everything I had. I don't know, man. Okay, 1 fake letter. Hey, it's the choom. Oh, goddamn, it's not in there. It's not real. Okay. Is it H? Is H not a word? I mean, is H not in there? Okay, H is not in there. H is not in there. H is fake. H is fake. H is fake. Nice! Economy? Good job, good job. I can't believe there's another word we could fit there. There's another 7-letter word. No H. No H. Sorry, what is that? That looks made up. Mono Eki. How do you even say that? Monarchy? Monarchy? The sexual system in seed plants where separate male and female cones or flowers are present on the same plant. It's a biological term. You made that up, didn't you, Shiver? School paid off. No, not gnome. Nothing. Mono. What do those locks beside y'all's names mean? Gnome with a G. One fake letter. Shit, I immediately just saw terracotta. There's no E. J feels fake, though. J feels evil. Yeah, J is evil. J is fake. Tractor. What's the big word? You're welcome, Shiver. You're welcome. Seven points. So we're 7 points away. Oh, nice! Coat and Taco coming in for the save. Croat? What? Oh no. Did we get rotate? Rotate was probably in there. All right, next up. One of them is fake. F-E-A or R. F-E-A or R is fake. F is fake. F is fake. The word is waiter. No F. No F. Red, make sure to tape it again. Oh, god damn it. Oh, it's not. Oh, it's just not. Oh, it's just not. There's only one R. There you go. You got the water. Final guesses! Get your final guesses in! No, not the ads! At least we finished the round. At least we finished the round. Okay, okay, since there are ads, I'll let this drag out. Because we have like 2-minute ads. What do you mean BS? We made it. I know it goes on for 20 seconds, but if we drag it out as long as possible, then they won't miss out as much. Okay, one of them is fake. We have to find the fake letter. BS because I write it first. Light. Title. Wait, is that? So the wait, is the F fake? Wait. Wait. O or F is fake. Okay, O or F is fake. Wait, but then why don't you just... Yeah. Toilet. Okay, toilet. Oh, I missed out on a round already. I should have written that in faster. There we go. Ad is ending in like 15 seconds. Oh, they're coming back. Everyone's back. No F, no F. There's 2 words left. Get your final answers in. There we go. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back from ads. You only missed out on 1 round, I promise. Okay, on to the next. The fuck is tote? That's German? It's a bag! Okay, we have a fake letter and a hidden letter. Well, there's no A. Okay, L? L is fake? L is fake. L is fake. Oh my god, you're so right. You're so right, Shiver. Thank you. Peanut is the word. There's an A. No L. Yes to A. The peen makes a return. Did I go this round already? I did. I wrote pens first. Get stream delayed. Get stream delayed. Pate. Oh my god, we need 20 points. We need 22 points. There's no way. There's no way we make this. Damn. Neil. Oh, welcome back, Anxiety. Came back for the peen, huh? Okay, you know what? I know I said that was the last round, but I feel like it's unfair because you guys got hit with ads in the middle of it. So I'll do one more. We'll do one more. The delay on PC is abysmal. Okay, this is the last one for sure. Okay, last one for sure. You got the big word, Shiver. I don't know what you're complaining about. Big word is greeted. Is treed a word? We got treed. Oh my god, it is! Who is saying treed? What is tree? You know, it's the past tense of tree. You know, when you're casually treeing. What else would you do? People who get treed. People who get treed obviously use the word treed. At that point, though, is it like, are you really being treed or are you the treer? Really, are you the treer? I'm not gonna say it because we just got raided. Hi, Sartana! Welcome in, raiders! How was Vintage Story? I know you've been on a binge with that. Welcome in, welcome in. We're playing some words on stream. Really, I was using it while I ate, but then we got really heavily invested in the competition of it, in the competitive spirit. But we did the sub goal of eating the horrendous pizzas. One of them turned out being bomb, like bomb.com. We had like garlic parm, stuffed crust with more garlic parm sauce on it, Asiago cheese spread all over it, jalapenos, Philly steak, and pineapples. That was one of the pizzas. The other pizza was a pan pizza with honey barbecue sauce and buffalo sauce. And what else did it have on it? What else did it have on it? Green peppers and pineapple. That one was, ugh, that was disgusting. Because I am not a fan of green peppers. I am not a fan of bell peppers in general. Big word was magnet, by the way. Good job, Sartana. Coming in here, rating, and then getting the big word is insane. What a flex. No, that's not even the worst of it, Sartana, because what happened next was anxiety spun the wheel for me to eat the pizzas together. So I made them kiss. I turned it into a pizza sandwich. And I just consumed it that way. Which wasn't that bad, considering the second pizza basically had no meat and no cheese on it. So it actually helped putting them together. But man, that honey barbecue sauce was, it was not the best. It was not the best. It was not great. It really brought everything down. What do we have? What do we don't have? Anyway, I didn't even do my whole spiel, but if y'all need a raid and run, please feel free to do so. For those who are new around here, my name is CharMaeMengMing. I'm a variety indie focused streamer, and we are in the middle of my birth month subathon. We are celebrating day 3. We have got 13 hours left on the timer. We have 40 subs contributed so far, and we're doing great. We're doing fine so far. I hope you guys are doing well. What else we got? What are the words we got? Yeah, this is going to be the last round of words on stream. We're going to play it until we fail. After which we're going to be playing some more Strange Antiquities, which is a investigative simulator game. It's very cool. I love the puzzles in it. And then after that, we'll probably play some water park sim, because I really want to see if they fixed the Twitch integration on that. I have not been able to play that game with Twitch integration since they updated that. So hopefully we get to return to Winnie Water Park and I get to hire some of you guys and have you in my park. Oh my god, Sartana! I don't know how to type. Hey, welcome in! Oh my god, you guys are playing Words on stream too? Oh my god, you guys are playing Words on stream. Welcome in, Mare. I hope you guys had a wonderful stream on your side. I hope you guys got far in Words on stream, and if you were doing anything else, I hope you guys had fun. But if y'all need a raid and run, please feel free to do so. My name is CharMaeMengMing. I'm a variety indie focused streamer, and we are on our last round of Words on stream, actually, before I move on to other games. But welcome in. We're celebrating my birth month marathon. We are on day 3 with 13 hours left on the timer. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum. Oh, there's 2 words left. Can we get it? Can we get it? I'm actually surprised there aren't more words with this. I'm actually surprised we have such a short letter. The Words on Stream gods have decided to be kind with Sartana's raid. With all of the raiders, really. Hey, we got it! Ooh, what does hasp mean? Oh my god, this is the first perfect I think I've seen. What is hasp? Okay, let me continue. A hasp is a hinged metal strap that fastens over a staple or loop. Oh, okay. It's a piece of metal. It's a piece of metal, guys. I guessed. I had no idea. The word is curious. There is no H. No H. Welcome in, Nez. Welcome in. No H. That is a lot of U's. All of the words so far have U's. Occurs. Isn't that supposed to be like a slur or something? Oh no, it's just like another way to call people cowards. Oh my god, I don't think I've made a guess this round yet. Two perfects in a row? I don't deserve you guys. Y'all are walking dictionaries. Okay, we got a fake letter and a hidden letter. Something tells me V is fake, but I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, I don't think it's V. Oh, wait. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. It could... No, we need a small word. Is it H? It's H. No H. That's so weird. Verbose. God damn. Let me see. Holy crap. Okay, no H. A verse. Oh wait, there's only 5 letters. Ooh, I didn't even see that. Nice last word in there, Sartana. Oh my god, we didn't even win though. Damn. That one was hard. That one was hard. Oh, B's. V's. Alright. GG, everybody. Good job. Okay, we are gonna be moving on to Strange Antiquities, which was the game we were playing before this, before I decided to have a little break and eat. But thank you guys so much for playing. If y'all are gonna hop off now, that is absolutely fine. Go find more words on streamers. Thank you for playing. Thank you for playing. Okay, let me change categories back to Strange Antiquities. Strange Antiquities is a puzzle-solving detective-style game, for those who don't know. It is a sequel title to Strange Horticulture by the same developers. No, no words on stream! No, back into the void! Bye, Sartana. Good night. Sartana with a vehicle in. Oh my lord, that was crazy that he got the that last word in. It was the big word too. I'll have you know, Sartana. It was the big word. It's closed now. It's closed. Okay, I'm gonna start up Strange Antiquities. You saw it for like 5 seconds. Not even 5 seconds, like 2 seconds. Okay, I'm gonna stop Spotify here in just a second for those who are watching live on Twitch, so we can immerse ourselves back into the game. Okay, Strange Antiquities. Hopefully the volume is okay. If I need to adjust it, let me know. Let me see. No interactive games. No more. No more. Can't believe it. I know. This is your streamer? That's crazy. That's crazy. Words on stream really got me downloading Google Chrome again just to have a shorter delay. Oh my god, is that why you got out of bed? The dedication. The dedication. Okay, I think my category changed, alright. Let me just double check that. Yeah, okay, it did. Cool. Okay, we gotta finish this game. We're really close to it. Got out of bed for food. That is also valid. That is also very fair and valid. Okay, day 16, Friday. What were we doing? Is this who we left off with? The Nephroquant? 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 Whatever the hell. It must be. Oh my god. Go back. Brave, words on stream isn't as good as a Ravenfall. I wish I could bring Ravenfall back, but there's too much risk in having it crash my entire system. I don't know why it does that now. It didn't used to. Besides, there are other Ravenfall streamers. We did try Kukuro for a little bit these past couple of days, which was supposed to be the Ravenfall substitute. But it moves just a little bit too slow, and it's not really like an AFK type game. Like, it is, but I don't know. It moves a little too slow for my liking. While we were in the middle of words on stream too, I was like, oh my god, we could have been playing trivia tricks. So there's so many, there's genuinely so many interactive, integrated games that we could choose from. But I don't know. It just depends, you know, and who's in what mood. Anyway, Nephro-Gwant. Wait, Quant. These were once worn by the necromancers of the Five Knolls, who used them in their rituals of resurrection. Their power became bound to them, such that, if they were to remove them, even after death, the Nephro-Quant would crumble to dust. Today, their power is much diminished, but they can be used to draw out infections. However, they will cause Braxis if held against bare skin for long periods. Scarring caused by Braxis. Now, the maid did say that she has handled it before. So really, the only clue we have now is this upper part. Their power became bound to them. Such that the Nephro-Quant would crumble to dust. Maybe we look for resurrection? Maybe we look for the sigil for resurrection? On Chrome, it's like 1.5 second delay? It's instant? Are you trying it on someone else's stream right now? Because here's another thing too, is it also depends on everyone's custom delay. I'm trying it on your stream? What do you mean you're trying it on my stream? Oh, trying it with the words that go across screen. You know what? That's fair. That's a good test. Let me see. I was looking for resurrection, which I'm not seeing. So we need some other way to find out what Nephro-Quant looks like. Braxis, characterized by a necrosis of the flesh. The afflicted will feel no pain, but the scarring has no cure. Okay. Well, we only have these unfound items. We could try to find out what the stones mean, because we don't really have clues on that. We also need to figure out what this card means as well. Nephro-Quant. There isn't any other, like, hint to go with that. This has fire symbols on it. Although this has a line in it too. That must be relevant because it's similar here. So if that's not fire, this is still water. And this is fire. Okay. Don't think it's this one. Stone with a hand. Stone hand. Could it be this petrified one? There needs to be a hint in the picture. There needs to be. Nephro-Quant. Let's see, there has to be something. Maybe we're looking for something that... Is there a symbol for necrosis? So that's what it's causing. It's causing the skin to die. To rot. Oops. Didn't mean to close it. Quick, ask me an easy math question. What's 10 plus 2? Oh my god, it really is. It really is nearly instant. Okay, there's the symbol for death, which kind of looks like a keyhole. So maybe we look for something with that. Any gemstones for death? I know we have some. Death and decay is also the Vivianite, which I know we don't have. Okay, so we're looking for like a keyhole symbol of our untagged items. I don't think it's this. I forgot where we saw the picture of this. Was it the Gauden Siren? But it's different, right? We already know which of our items is the Gauden Siren. It's this one. So this can't be the Gauden Siren. This is something else. And I bet you the fact that it feels warm is important. Bone and clay, bone and clay. So this might be a contender, but she's not really talking about something being warm. Sense of being watched. Like, that's important. That has to be important. Gives me goosebumps. Goosebumps, huh? Green gem. Gold. Can't tell if that low hum is coming from the item or my own imagination. Feels unusual, but it's energetic. Maybe it's energetic because it's like bringing something to life. Because it's death in a flower. Like symbolically, it's like something is producing life. I don't know. In my head, that makes sense at least. I'm not seeing anything with the symbol though. This is cold and heat. This is paralysis. This is a water gemstone. It could be this one. I think we're gonna have to brute force it because we don't really have that many clues to go off of. No. Okay, let me get a hint. Perhaps my symbol book might be a good place to start. Here's the thing is I already used the symbol book. I already used it. I guessed this one, this symbol, but we don't have that. Unless I meant to look for a different symbol. I don't think any of the other symbols really make sense for it. Rebirth, maybe? Rebirth swirls counterclockwise. There's also dark. Like that could make sense too. Ashes? Because they basically Thano dust if the object is not on them. I'm pretty sure it's a medallion. Pretty sure it's a medallion because they have to have it on at all times. I don't think it's a statue that they have to hold. And if they're asking us to look at symbols, then the item must have a symbol on it. But these more have filigree than they have symbols. Like, those don't mean anything, I don't think. They're just there to look nice. No, I'm pretty sure it's a medallion. These are elements. Like, this looks like a person. It could be that. You know, similar to a golem. I got pranked. Wait, why is it warm? Oh my god, I actually thought That noise was IRL. I just took my headphones off. Wait, what? Literally upside down Omega. Can't believe it. Okay, but now it's freaking me out. Shiver's messages are popping up on stream like a second before they do in chat. Wait, how did it get backwards? Is it this one? It's not that one either. Okay, another hint. Resurrection. This item could make use of the symbol of... wasn't I looking for that symbol? But I didn't see resurrection. Rebirth is the counterclockwise swirl, right? Because we did see that, yeah, counterclockwise swirl. Counterclockwise swirl. Do we have a counterclockwise swirl? Counterclockwise swirl. Counterclockwise swirl. Counterclockwise swirl. I don't see that. I don't see that. Messages pop up faster, but Shark can't read chat fast anyway. Feels bad. And stop! Stop with the sausage! Yeah, this power means nothing. That's the IS Nunos. Why do I feel like we don't have the object? I feel like we're being gaslit right now. Because all of these are captured. Or found out already. But I feel like... Huh? Move this over. Huh? I think we need to find the thing with the card. We need to find out what that means. That's what we need to do. I think she wants the item from the card. But I don't know what this means. We can't turn it around. We only have yarn. What does that mean? Now let's go explore. Yarn. Where would yarn go? Used to tie something up. Tie something up, maybe? Are any of these tied? Not really. This is such a weird card. Shields. I'm looking at the little window designs too, or not windows, but these, the indentations. I also thought that maybe the shape of the yarn indicates like where it is, like those map pieces. But I'm not seeing anything that would... Wait, maybe. What if it went down, right? What if it rolled? Like right here, and then it went... Duh? And then... Duh? This one? Am I crazy? I'm not crazy! I'm not crazy! It was a path! It was a path! Inhaling deeply from the spirit vault to stave off the madness of the depths. I make my way carefully down crumbling passageway past decaying crypts. Placed carelessly on top of the tomb is a collection of clay pots. Some line pieces, but most are whole. At first, the collection seems unremarkable, but one in particular stands out, and I take it back up to the surface to take a closer look. Oh, but this is a clay pot. What is that symbol? Oh my god, I'm not insane. Oh my god, I'm not insane. Okay, anyway. Anyway, there's a pot here that... Why? Why do I have a pot? I want to look at the symbol. Rebirth. Rebirth. I don't have a spiral symbol on any of them. Anyway, let me look this up. This is Earth. Oh, air is that one. Where was that one? I don't remember. This one. This is air, that's water, that's fire, and this is earth, I guess. So this is also elemental. Okay, let me see. Nothing to say. Nothing to say. It's just clay. That one's air, right? Is the down one air or is the up one air? Up one is air. So this is just earth. Something with earth. And this one is air, water, fire, earth. Okay. Air, water, fire, earth. Yeah. Okay, Rebirth is a counterclockwise swirl. And that isn't a diurnal pattern either. That's just a symbol. All of these are discovered. So none of these can be the Nephroquant. None of those can be. Those are discovered, these are discovered, these are discovered. So it's only anything here. I'm not seeing symbol. Hand? Hand. Oh! Hand! With the ring! Yeah! Yeah! Because it's necrotic. The hand is mummified. Right! This is the hand I tried to feed the other man. The item here is the ring, a wearable item. It is attached to a hand scarred by Braxis. The spiral design of the item is representation of the symbol for rebirth. I don't know why it took me that long. My brain is completely dead from words on stream. Okay, Dread Vivint. A Dread Vivint is the only way to handle some of the more dangerous artifacts. It can siphon power away from oneself for a time. The power rising up off a Dread Vivint is subtle but noticeably invigorating. These objects represent the balance of life and death, of good and evil, of hope and despair. Okay. Wow, that took an uncomfortably long time. Please do pay us a visit. We have some items that we're confident will be of interest to you. Who are you? Franklin Underhill? The Twinings. Artisans of wood, iron, and clay. 2 Market Avenue, Undermere. So this is a special location. I'm pretty sure it's marked on the map. The Twinings, number 15. The man who dropped off his card introduces himself as the owner of the Twinings, an unusual, sprawling series of grotto-like rooms filled with handcrafted carpentry, ironmongery, and pottery. He leads me past wooden chairs and strange iron contraptions to a room unlike the others. This one is filled with small trinkets, ornaments, and jars of various sizes containing ominous-looking liquids and organic material. I know it might not look like much, but there are some items of value among the junk here, says the man. Take your time and let me know if you find anything interesting. 2 hours later, I have indeed unearthed something very interesting that I'm keen to take back to the shop for further investigation. Ooh! Vivi Knight! Vivi Knight. This is dark power, and this is the death and stuff. Okay, pause. A Wixit cord. Hold on. I am leaving the Twinings with my haul when a man shouts at me from across the street. As I look round annoyed, I notice to my horror that the man's eyes are as black as coal. He rushes toward me and I stumble backwards, fumbling with the strap of my satchel as I try to grab an item to stop him. Oh my god, we're being attacked. Let me throw that away now. A Wixit cord. I don't think I have that discovered yet. So we have to find out what it is now. Despite the name, these are simple-looking items. These simple-looking items do not produce a Wixit field. They belong to the diurnal branch, so we'll have to look at the symbols. They cause a freezing effect in the body, earning them the nickname Medusa Stones. Fortunately, it's not a permanent effect. Okay. We have come across a couple items that make us feel cold or give us goosebumps. So we're looking for something with the diurnal effect. So we go to the front page. Diurnal. So it's either diurnic or noctic. We're going to be using the boxed triangle, the equilateral. No, it's not equilateral. The square. Oh, okay, okay. Circle, circle, triangle. Circle, circle, triangle. God, I wanted to check the other puzzle. Okay. Big circle. Small triangle. So, clockward swirl. Or... the two. Clockward swirl or the two. Hi there! Clockward swirl or the two. And we want something that freezes, right? So we're looking for possibly ice, possibly freezing. Okay. Paralysis, maybe? Paralysis seems like it would be very fitting. In which case, we have the perfect item here. What does this produce? Clockwise swirl? Is this the Wixit cord? Yes! Okay, okay. Produces a noctic field from the diurnal branch. Yep. To my relief, the man goes rigid almost immediately and topples forward onto the cobblestones. I turn and run, wanting to put as much distance as possible between myself and that creature. When I finally come to my senses, I realize I should alert Dr. Robertson, but by the time I return to the Twinings, the man is nowhere to be seen. Imagine we have gotten attacked by Miss Verona. Okay, so that's discovered now. We're changing the color of the tag there. Okay, I want to figure out what this is. This is clockwise. That's diurnic, right? Hold on. This goes... I don't remember where that goes. Oh no, that goes there, and this goes in the... there. That's diurnic. Okay, okay. Okay, is this... does this go here? We solved it! Huh? Moon. 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 This game looks cool, confusing as fuck, but cool. Yeah. I really love the puzzles in it. They're really smart puzzles. Okay, now we look at the time. Well. Forgot I have to click this. Oh, we're so smart. green gems, huh? Okay, now we can leave that. Green gems. Like, you have to investigate everything on it. I'm so perceptive now. I'm so perceptive. Vibrates with energy, not green energy. This is dark green with striations. Okay, so it just has energy. We have different books to look through too. I need to look at the gem book. Dark green with striation. Oh, wait, we have a onyx. Okay, this is Mentic. The fourth eye, a stone of sight. Stone of sight. Okay, I'm gonna write that. I'm gonna make it red. Stone of sight. There's 2 of them on there. Stone of sight. Okay, I'm gonna hang this over here. Who's next? Sorry, cat. Something bad is about to happen. The ravens know it. My grandfather once taught me how to use a Cassander to see the paths ahead, but I saw what it did to him and vowed never to touch one again after he died. But the gnawing worry of what is coming has become too much for me. Do you want the thing that I just picked up? What's a Cassander? There's a lot of cross-referencing in this game. But I like it. Me, I like it. The eyes of a Cassander focus the power of the mind, enabling those skilled enough to see the path or paths ahead. These items do not produce a mentic field as one might expect, but rather the more mysterious selenic. So that's of the moon. Care should always be taken with any object of prophecy, and these are no different. Many have been seduced or driven mad by the paths shown to them and have been led to ruin. I have a feeling that it's the one that we just picked up. Because we already know this is the Stone of Sight because of the gemstones in it. Now we just have to... What are you doing here, statue? Go away. You two, go away. Now we just have to find out what the selenic field is. So let's see. Selenic is right here. It's the big triangle with the circles on both ends. So, big triangle with the circles on both ends. So it looks like DNA. So, this one's DNA. I'm so smart. Hi, Pazzy! How are you doing today? And it's got 2 eyes, guys, because of the stones. Weaving Edge is used to enter the Red Night, a bloodthirsty state of mind. Tradition dictates that the handle should be made from the wood of a great oak. Oh, we have something. We have something that specifically stated a wood type. We'll get back to it, though. I'm sure we'll need it soon. There always seems to be something going on in Undermere. Okay, Judgy. The sooner I can get this sorted and be on my way, the better. My uncle gave me a ring and I've had nothing but bad fortune ever since. Would you like to give it to me? I'm starting to think it might be cursed. Is there any way to uncurse it? Well, I'm sure we have a siphon or something. Okay, let's first see about the curses and effects. Is there a way to uncurse something? I don't know what kind of curse he's talking about, though. Blue tint. Okay, what kind of curse would he be talking about? I'm not seeing any tint in his eyes. He just says he has bad luck. Oops. Could be Morgan's insanity, but something tells me not really. Well, nope, not that. Not that. Not that. I don't think it's anything too harsh. So let's see if we can index, if we can find anything in the index about curses. Okay, there's a Cusick, Purifier, Lamb Siphon, and Tormund's Bane. Let's go alphabetically. A small topaz gemstone known as the Eye is placed in a strong smelling liquid. Small tokens such as rings submerged in there are cleansed of hurt. Okay, we need this one. And this is the vinegar, right? Yeah. So this is something we had already discovered before, which made it real easy to just find it again. Doing well, had a pretty good day and had some tasty dinner. Ooh, what did you eat? I had an early dinner myself because we had to fulfill the pizza sub goal that we hit yesterday. So we ordered 2 pizzas. Audience decided on how to build them. And we had one really good one. Oh my god. Vay, if you're still here, you were so right about the jalapeno pineapple being a goated combo. That was really good. I don't normally get jalapeno as a topping in anything. I like jalapeno cheddar bread, but I don't get it on pizzas. But audience decided to make one of the pizzas stuffed crust with garlic seasoning. It also had garlic parmesan sauce on it, with Parmesan Asiago cheese and pineapple, jalapenos, and Philly steak for the meat. And that was so good. The second pizza had no meat or cheese. The second pizza was a pan pizza with honey barbecue sauce and buffalo sauce. It also had green peppers and pineapple. It was bleh. It was bleh. Like, the honey barbecue sauce is so overpowering. Even with the buffalo sauce, it kind of, like, actually, if the sauces were genuinely mixed together, it would taste more like a hot honey sauce. But it wasn't. But it wasn't. And then I'm not a fan of green peppers, so it wasn't my favorite. And then I had a spin. Somebody spun for me to put the pieces together, so I ate it like a pizza sandwich. It would have tasted bomb with some meat on it, because when I put them together, the cheese and the meat helped the honey barbecue sauce a lot. It helped it a lot, but it wasn't doing the pizza any favors. Had kimchi rice bowl. Yum. With peppers, corn, and mushrooms. Quite tasty. Yum. Jealous. About to make lunch for the overnight shift. I'm thinking fish fillet with succotash and some honey bourbon glazed carrots. Ooh. Somebody, she says. It's like I don't even have a name anymore. Anxiety. Anxiety spun the wheel. Anxiety spun William. Forced me to eat a pizza sandwich. That is quite a variety, Pazzy. All of those sound really good, though. Ooh, fish sounds really good. Okay, let's see what she said. Let's see what she said. Not very much. I have been researching ancient customs, particularly those relating to thaumaturgy, and I'm fascinated by the use of objects in ritual ceremonies. If you're able to get your hands on a gris, I would be very interested in studying it further. What is a gris? What's a gris? Also, if you've never played the Strange series before, because this one that I'm playing right now, Strange Antiquities, is a sequel title to Strange Horticulture, I would highly recommend it. I never played the first one, but I happened to get a key for this game, and it's been so fun. Like, especially if you like just deducing things. Really like this game. Really like this game. For the ritual of the broken path, a gris is heated slowly over flame. To have full effect, it must be held in an ungloved hand until the ritual is complete, no matter how hot it gets. The ritual should not be performed by those who have not studied the Wixic art. It is common to suffer burns, but when done correctly, it should not be painful. It's common to suffer burns. And taking a deep dive into nutrition and eating healthy. Been going to the gym again and getting in much better shape. Oh my god, what a huge win. Good job, Pazzy. Good for you. I need to be better at it. Ever since I started just like going on a regular streaming schedule, I have been slacking on my fitness. Like, yeah, every marathon we try to like do some like exercise punishments, but it's not consistent, you know? I've been slacking on it. I'm a little chunky. Need to lose some of this. Now is a really good time for it, actually, now that summer is past and it's getting cooler. So it's not like a consistent 100 degrees anymore, which it has been that way since January. But now it's getting to like high 80s, so it's bearable to be outside. So now is probably the time. Now is probably the best time for me to get back into working out. I've lost a lot of weight recently. I don't know why. I guess I haven't been eating as much. Oh. Anxiety, food is good for your soul. Just be careful about overeating. There's a nutritionist on YouTube that I like watching shorts of because she encourages healthy relationships with food in that, yeah, you can try to eat as healthy as possible, but always consider like adding to stuff. So if you just want to eat toast or something, find out ways to make it more carb heavy. Is it carb? No, carb is not the right word, but more nutritious. So you can add like eggs to it or avocado or something, or like peanut butter and nuts and honey or something like that. Make it so that it's more filling. I really like seeing her videos on my feed, because everything she makes also looks really good. I'm a really big fan of veggies. Clyde, not so much. I'm trying to get him to eat more veggies, honestly. Because we're getting older and we have to take better care of our bodies. Like when you're younger, it's easy to like be like, I can eat whatever I want. Because you have the metabolism, you got the youth, you got the years. But I'm getting to that age where like my metabolism is starting to slow down. And so it's like, ugh, it's such a chore to be in this body. Never run out of pizza. I was 150. Now I'm 140. I'm a small boy. It's not always a bad thing to be less, to weigh less. Like at some point in your life, you're going to hit like a plateau for your body weight. And I know like a lot of fitness gurus, they will encourage like, lose those pounds, shed that skin. I feel like I said that all wrong. Shed that weight. Lose that fat. That's what I meant to say. But like they don't account for like if you gain muscle, then you're also going to be heavy as well. That's going to replace the fat. That's also something to keep in mind for anybody else who wants to work on their physical fitness. Mold to shed that skin. Weight is perfectly fine for my height, I think. Yeah, probably. 5'9"? You're a giant! My fast metabolism never going anywhere. Dude, I wish I had a better metabolism. My younger brother... Oh my god. Oh, granted, he is in the military. My younger brother's in the military, so he has to be physically fit. But his metabolism is just... It's insane. He can eat anything and not gain anything. 5'9" is a giant? Yeah! Says the 3'7" Chester. Okay, alright. I wasn't gonna bring up my height anxiety, okay? You didn't have to pull that out. This isn't about me right now. Oh, what is 6'2"? You're colossal. Giant colossal. That makes sense as like as the next step. Bigger giant. Come on, Shiver. Where'd your brain go? Where'd the English go? Words on stream really killed it for you, huh? Giant colossal sounds like a crab. How does it sound like a crab? Dude, that would be an amazing crab, though. Imagine the meat on that thing. Ooh, I want crab now. I really like crab. I really like crab, but I don't like dealing with the shell. I used to be so spoiled as a kid because my dad used to work at a fishery, and so sometimes he would bring some of his haul back. He was a delivery driver, but he was like on good terms with all the fishermen and everything. And so they would give him fish, they would give him crabs and lobsters and all that. So I was spoiled with food growing up. And my dad would always just take care of taking out all the meat for me. And he'd be like, here, there's some crab in the fridge. Make sure to eat it. And I'm like, okay. Say less. Now that I have moved out, now that I'm an adult, I don't eat crab anymore because I don't like dealing with taking out the meat. It takes so long. I would rather just unshell a shrimp. It's just easier and faster. She doesn't like peeling the skin of the crab? No, I want it to molt. I want it to shed that skin. Like king crab? I'll take the shells and make a stock out of them. Yeah, that's a really good idea, Fezzy. Another reason I don't eat just seafood in general all that much anymore is because Clyde is allergic. My partner's allergic to seafood. And so I only buy like what I know for sure I can and will eat. Doesn't Germany border an ocean? To all seafood? Yeah, he's allergic to all seafood. Not if you live in the lower part. Anxiety, that's crazy. Even Texas borders an ocean. But like, it's not the main thing we're known for. It's not the main import. No, but any chance we get, like if he's like, I'm gonna take you out where you want to go, I'm just like, Japanese food, somewhere seafood buffet, some Cajun food. He's like, I got you, girl. What do you want to order? There's we just found a Japanese ramen spot that he loves, and I love because I can either order ramen with him or sushi. Sometimes both. Just so I have some food to take home. Germany doesn't have crabs? We get a lot of fish though. Never under any circumstances order Japanese food in Germany. Why? Why? What's wrong with it? Does Germany have like Japanese locals? Like, is there a big like Japan town, Japan center? Like, that's the only way that I would trust it, is if there's a big population of it. Like, around where we live, there is a big population of Chinese Vietnamese. Not necessarily like not necessarily Japanese. And so a lot of the Asian restaurants around here are fusion. We don't actually even have, I want to say like a true Chinese place down here. I had this real funny story actually. We went to a Chinese restaurant. It was just a random place that we picked out because we were hungry, and they had on their menu like chow mein noodles. But on their chow mein noodles, it wasn't like a stir-fried noodle dish like you would assume chow mein would be. For some reason, they layered it on with a bunch of cabbage and then sprinkled it with fried wonton noodles. And it was wet like a lo mein noodle would be. And it was like, I'm confused. What is this? What is this? It was very confusing. It was very confusing. And we were like, is this run by an Asian person? Is it run by a white person? Is it run by someone who pretends to be Asian? Like legit, if we want, and it's not even authentic. Panda Express is not authentic Chinese food, but it's as close to authentic Chinese food as we can get down here. Which is really sad. I got a friend who moved to Germany with his wife. It's so funny hearing his American ass in a household of Germans. You know what I think is so cool in Germany? And I've never been to Germany. Let me just put that out there. Actually, it might be a whole thing in the UK. But I remember seeing a video, and this turned into just a yap session. I'm supposed to be playing a game. I saw a video showing off windows in the UK where they open from the top and they're meant to like just lean so that wind or air can circulate from the top of the window. And then me and Clyde saw a video of an automatic window system that'll basically shutter itself. And we were like, that is sick. That would help in an apocalypse so much. If ever the purge happened, we could just shutter our windows. We need that. Apparently it's so special for everyone, and we're like, yes, that's a window. Yeah! Dude, our windows down here suck. Our windows down here are not that fancy. I wish. Y'all's windows seem cool, because not only does it like lean, but like sometimes you can open half of the window and like I don't know. It's cool. You guys should look it up. Yeah, you all gotta have AC. That's true too. That's true too. I would not give up my AC for just a cool window. You can snap them on all 4 angles. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. The engineering is top notch. Okay, back to the game though. Back to the game. What was I looking for? A grist. The grist is heated slowly over flame. It must be held in an ungloved hand. Ungloved hand. Makes me think it's the stone hand that we have, but that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. Wixic art. Okay, this is gonna be important. Let's look up Broken Path. An initiate of the League of the Amphibian Heart. Another nameless god. The League of the Amphibian Heart uses these items as part of its grim initiation ritual. They guard their secrets closely, but it's said that they worship the ancient nameless gods, communing with them via the broken path. So we know that the broken path use fingers. Okay. Amphibian. Okay, hold on. I might be going down like a rabbit hole, like a red herring. So let's look up the Wixic art first. Wixic is part of the individual line of the body. So let's put this Diurnic field into the table first, just so we know what symbol we're looking for. So diamond, little on top. Okay. This one is found already. I'm gonna change the tag. Diamond, little on top. Okay, we're looking for this wavy symbol. I'm gonna put this note away. We're looking for this wavy symbol. Just for funsies. I wanna see. This is wavy. That is wavy. This is also wavy. Now, the Amphibian Talon looks awfully close to this one. I'm just saying. Something to note, too, with the Amphibian Talon is that there's a two-headed snake. Snake symbology, huh? Well, it's not that. Here's a two-headed snake. Oh, but this does not have the Wixic field. Okay. I do want to look up that gem. I know we looked it up before, but then we went on a whole tangent, you know? We went on a whole tangent. This is onyx. A stone of the night and of darkness. There are some who fear it and some who are seduced by it. Well, that doesn't help much, does it? Okay. She wants Gris. What else can we try to look for the Gris? Ungloved hand. Crisscross glove cold. I mean, that's not really holding anything, though, is the thing. I'd be more inclined to say it's this one, just because it's holding something. This one looks like the after effects of the ritual. This one also has a stone that we could look up. But I think this stone is just like dark for a dark purpose or something like that. Dark stone for dark purposes. It's also Wixic. Is this the Gris? That is not the Gris. Okay, got a dip so I could go die in bed. Okay, good night, Shiver. This is not the Wixic. Okay. Well, I'm sorry, that's not the Gris. Well, it's not that one either. Oh my god, we lost! I wasn't paying attention! Well, we could just roll some dice, I suppose. Oh? I don't have anything matching. Wait. Oh, I have moons. My non-perceptive ass. Oh. No. Oh. I'm gonna lock the cat. 2 suns won't give us anything. We need 3 moons, basically. Although, can I do 3? No, I don't think so. I don't think that's how it works. Ooh. I'm gonna lock the... I don't think I can keep the cat locked. Yeah, it's not gonna keep it locked. As soon as we bank something, that's it. Okay. Nice. We have 2 suns. We need 4 total. We need a 4 of a kind and 2 snakes. We've had really shit luck with getting snakes. Please. Just one more cat. You duped me! You duped me out of a cat! That was gonna be a cat! Oh, this is so risky. Oh, no! Ooh. Okay, okay. Got the snakes, so we reset that. Now we just need 4 of a kind. Okay, suns. Sun. Oh, now we get snakes, huh? Now we get snakes, huh? Why? Yes! Okay, reset that. So we're still looking for a gris. Okay, what does a gris look like? We know that it has to be like a wavy symbol, right? It's not the hand. It's not that. It's something that can be handled. Handled. In your hand. Okay, okay. Let's see, this is done. Move this up here so there's actually, there we go. So there's actually room for me to look at it. Twin snake? Copy that. Copy that. I'm only doing this one because of the twin snake on this, you know? I don't know if it is that, though. It is not that. Okay, I'm gonna get a hit. I don't have it! I don't have it. I should look through my letters. Here's the thing, is we don't have letters. We don't have letters, which means we must have another thing with this. Okay, what's not checked off? This is just information. That's just information. Okay. This is information on the square tool. Yeah, all of these are solved. Yep, that's solved. So there must be more treasure that I did not find. Let's go to the castle. Not quite. Must be more treasure here. No, I think it would fit perfectly if we were meant to go there. Just like this one. This one fit perfectly. Well, it fit inside of it. You know, fit inside. There must be something else. Because the note only talks about how locations and code. Where is that code, by the way? Blessings in spring, rising in autumn, which we've already found. So it's not anything to do with that. It's not anything to do with that. Weird. How do we not have it? We've basically gone through all our notes. There's a note on the castle map that looks like it. Oh, Mars in winter, rising in summer. Oh my god, I completely forgot about that one. Mars in winter, rising in summer. Okay, well, this is winter. Rising in summer means it's going up a stairwell. Summer is this one. So I'm not even gonna bother looking it up. I'm just gonna see what puts us in a stairwell. What puts us in a stairwell? Tell me. No. Mars is in winter. Because we could look up the symbology for what Mars is. Okay, I might have to look up the symbology. I feel like I've been over every symbol. Rising in summer. Can't click that one. Like, normally when it's rising in something, it's... Okay, I'm gonna look up the symbology. I need the symbology. Mars. And I say normally when it happened once. It's that symbol. The female symbol. Iron. This one. Happened once. Rising in summer. Yep. The smells and sounds of cooking greet me as I enter the castle kitchens. Rising, I really liked how the first riddle was like rising as in going up the towers, and that's why I was looking for a tower with the bishop square. And this one was just a room. Anyway, the smells and sounds of cooking greet me as I enter the castle kitchens. I feel a little foolish as I try to avoid the cook's glares while following the clues left to me by a mad old man. What was I thinking? I'm not gonna find anything here. And yet, on the exact spot where the map leads me, there is something. A floorboard that has been cut and replaced. With a little difficulty, I lift it up and feel around in the cavity below before my fingers grasp something hard. Oh, what a cute little man! This is paralysis. This is fire. What is this? What is this? Is this the Gris? Because we don't have the item that she wants. Anyway, I'm going to look up that symbol. Confusion? No, it has like a little antenna on top. It's 2 stripes. It has the 3. It has the fork, but it's 2 stripes on top. Ice. That one is ice. So fire, ice, paralysis, and then what is this? A chalky black residue that coats my fingertips. Yeah, this is it. Is that just part of the face, or is that another symbol? Because it's painted on. Like, it's not blessings. It just looks like it's crying. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, as for the Gris, it's heated slowly, and so this is probably, the black stuff is probably like charred flesh. So I'm gonna give this to her. This is the Gris. Has to be. The item has soot on its lower half, suggesting it's been held over a flame. Produces a Wixic field. Oh, we didn't even check the field. Lunama, also called a moon pool or a heart of tranquility, harnesses the power of the elements to create an aura of unease. They can be used to keep people away from places they are not welcome. There is a superstition among thaumaturges that says that a lunama should not be used when the moon is full. It's not known where this idea came from. Lunama. It's gonna throw me off. Because I'll want to say Lumina. Stay away, children! Do not lay your eyes on this stomach needle. Away with you! There has been a basilisk sighting in the hills across the river from Backbarrow. Oh, you need that thing that pierces the basilisk skin. I wouldn't say I'm a brave man, but I have a duty to protect my livestock and my village. Better me than a younger man with his life ahead of him. I've come to prepare my sword. Okay, I know what this is. I forgot what it's called, though. Lumina? What are you, some kind of French expeditioner? For the commander. Let's see, what do we want? It wasn't a Dread Vivint. It's not a Mether. It's not Fortinance. It's not Lunama. Is it the Weaving Edge? Nope. Okay, just look at everything that we don't have uncovered. No, not that one for sure. Definitely not. This one, Folium. A blade is drawn across the face of Folium 6 times during the ritual of the Hand of Prior. Drear huntsmen and those wanting to prove themselves perform this ritual before seeking out the basilisk, as a folium blade is the only known way to pierce its thick armor. Now, I don't have a blade, though. Do I need to... Whenever they show pictures, there's something important about the picture that we have to relate to the object that we have. So it might just be like this top portion. Do we have something that looks like that? William Blade. Not really. Not really. Of hands. Got a ton of hands. We'll put this down here. This is a Cassander. Is that there because it's known? What else do we know about it? Blades run across the face of a folium. The face of a folium. So it's not gonna look like a sword. It is drawn across the face of a folium. Does anything look like it has been scratched? The hand. Yeah! The grooves on the item suggest that a blade has been drawn across it. Yeah! We're so smart. We're so smart. Doctor, they've escaped! At first, my patients grew agitated when I used the Gowden siren, but then I had a breakthrough. Vivian Cartwright woke up. She seemed lucid, calm even. I made a stupid mistake and loosened her restraints. I don't know what happened, whether the siren stopped working or if perhaps it had never worked and she tricked me. But almost immediately she changed back and turned violent. Before I knew it, she had managed to free the others. We tried to stop them, but they fought their way out of the hospital. I have no idea where they've gone. Uh-oh. Oh, she just came to report that. Okay. I don't know if we're completely done with that yet, so I'm gonna keep it out. 2 more days. Almost imperceptibly, the casket began to absorb the crepuscular power. I need to look up that word. Crepuscular power that had leached into the stone and the earth of its lightless tomb. Crepuscular. Of resembling or relating to twilight. Twilight. Crepuscular. That is such an ugly word for twilight. That is such an ugly word. I hate that word. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Speaking of Twilight, did you guys know that they're remaking that movie, that franchise? I'm kind of sad. I wasn't too big of a fan of the books or the movies, but you gotta admit, there were a lot of memes that came out of it. That's our clock. That's a sun. We have clock hands. Okay, clock hands, that's easy. That's straightforward. We like that. We like straightforward. Oh. Oh. Okay, I need to... Cat! What are you... Stop! Jesus. The cat's never done that before. Okay, I need the small hand to be over here, right? Small hand. Minute hand, and then the seconds there. Okay. Hour. Oh, there. It's half. Okay, what do we do with that? Black on the left. Black on the left. Well, the catacombs have moon symbols. This one? Easy. The air is stifling in the darkness, and the claustrophobia of the tunnels almost overwhelms me, but I press on. I remind myself that there are few who venture down here, which means the chances of an interesting find are higher. That's what every grave robber assumes. It doesn't take long for my search to bear fruit. Ooh, stabby. What are you? Nothing to remark? Nothing? Are you sure? Sharper than it looks. You don't say! Wood oak, if I'm not mistaken. Oh. I thought we had another item where he says that same exact line. This might be the thing I was thinking about earlier. Oh, it's hang it, okay. The witherance was a terrible idea. I've only gone and made things worse. I wish Eli was back. He'd know what to do. Some years ago, a friend brought an item to me, a black casket, and I learned that it was a dark article. I should have brought it to Eli right then and there, but I knew he would want to destroy it. I'm a collector of things. It seems too important to allow it to be destroyed, but I see how naive that was now. This casket is far more dangerous than anything I have come across before, and now I hear they are looking for it with their black eyes. Either I need to keep them out of the museum or bring the casket here to Strange Antiquities and hide it in one of their secret places. Oh god. Okay, so for context, this is Eli, the shop owner's brother. He runs the library, and according to all of those, I want to say diary entries, story entries that we've been getting every night, the brother has been storing an evil collection under his museum. And the darkness has slowly been seeping out, and it's what's causing all the bad that's going on in town. It's his fault. No, obviously, he was like, of course, he's like, yeah, you know, I thought I could contain it. I didn't know what's happening. I'm so sorry. He's a little ignorant to the powers that be. But, let's see what we could give him. We have the Dread, Vivint, or the Lunima. Dread Vivint. A Dread Vivint is the only way to handle some of the more dangerous artifacts. It can siphon power away from oneself for a time. The power rising up off a Dread Vivint is subtle but noticeably invigorating, so it's gonna give off energy. These objects represent the balance of life and death, of good and evil, of hope and despair. Is it that skull? Is it the skull thingy? So that's that. Let's look at the Lunima. I don't know why I was going to say Lilith. Harnesses the power of the elements to create an aura of unease. It can be used to keep people away from places that are not welcome. There's a superstition among thaumaturgists that says when a Lunima... that a Lunima should not be used when the moon is full. So this is very ominous down here. It's also just... What do you mean you're going to create an aura of unease? How are you going to run your museum? That just seems like a bad idea all around. The other one, granted, the Dread Vivint is only a temporary measure, but he can siphon the power away from the dark artifact, bring it here, and then we can lock it away. Which, in my opinion, would be the safest place, considering we are a curio, we are a shop that deals with this stuff to begin with. So we would have the most knowledge, rather than just this museum keeper. So yeah, let's give him the thing. I'm pretty sure it's this one. It's either this one or this one. This one looks like life and death. Yeah, but which one gives off energy? Something unusual about it? Causes me to reflect on my own mortality? Oh! Low chanting when I hold it to my ear. Whoa! So this doesn't outwardly say that it gives off energy. I feel like we had other items that do that better. Watched, Goosebumps. I want to say it's this one. I want to say this is the Dread Vivint. I hope so. Yes! Okay, cool. The concept of balance is reflected in the design. The skull is death and the flower is life. Closer inspection reveals the power the item exudes. Light of Corkin. Corkin? Despite appearances, these Noctic items have no connection to the League of the Amphisian Heart. They're objects of considerable power that can turn darkness to light, fear to joy. Huh. Another letter? There's an uneasy quiet in town today. There aren't many people out and about. I'm heading straight home as soon as I'm done with my deliveries. Okay, yeah, you should do that. Be safe. I've recently come into possession of a number of texts on the subject of arcane artifacts. You're welcome to them if they're of any use to you. If I don't hear from you, then I will donate them to the library across the street. You didn't even leave a name! What do you mean? Okay, library across the street. So let's find the library and they'll be across. Okay, library. Woodsworth Library, 26. So you live here. There we go. Several of the scrolls look promising, but they're written in the Draco script and my understanding is too rudimentary to make use of them. If Verona was around, I'm sure she could translate them, but she isn't. And I can't. Wait, so does this mean we didn't help Verona? Is this to mean we failed her? Okay, so we need... Jupiter! Stop it! We need something to decipher. And I know we have that because we gave it to that man before. So let me see. Was it Babelia? Babelia. We need a Babelia. Let's see. Babelia. I should have put this alphabetically. I don't even remember what it looks like. Where is Babelia? Here it is. The effect of the Babelia makes my head spin and I close my eyes tight for a moment as my mind catches up. The pages swirl and blur in front of me, letters and words floating in and out of focus. After a time, I find that I can read them, though it takes some effort and I feel drained as I reach the end. Water shadow. Whoa, that guy's coming out of the wall. It is alleged that a water shadow can be used to pass through solid matter, but the art has long faded from memory. The items themselves are often uninteresting, producing only a faint thaumic field, perhaps as a result of going unused for so many years. Anna Bryant. With all that's been happening in Undermere, I picked the worst week possible to lose my Bridgic charm. I hope that you have one that I can replace it with. Well, let me just check the back. A powerful item that offers hope in times of worry, protection in times of darkness, and wisdom in times of uncertainty. Oh, yeah! It wields the power of the Maiden, the Mother, and the Crone, the Wiccan triple goddess. Hold. Let's look up Wiccan symbols. Wicca. Triple goddess is going to be that with 2 moons on the side. Okay, do we have that symbol anywhere? This one. Argyle, a vessel of the earth, used in various Draco rituals. Argyle. Argyle? Argyle? Eli! I'm sorry, I didn't intend to be away for so long. I trust the shop has not been too much trouble to look after in my absence. Eli, so much has been happening in town. So much. Your cat got kidnapped! I've learned a lot from my time in Oxford. There's a powerful dark article here in Undermere called the Nalian Casket. Yeah, your brother has it! Now you're telling me that my foolish half-wit of a brother has had it in his museum this whole time? I know how to destroy it, but it's not going to be easy. Whatever happens, it must not be opened. We'll need to create a Pillar of Calaris. From what I gather, such a feat has not been attempted in over 500 years. I just hope there's enough time to prepare. I'm afraid I can't stay, but I'll be back as soon as I can. Okay. What do I need to prep? A pillar of Calaris is a powerful blast of energy that can consume the darkness. In my opinion, it is the safest way to destroy powerful dark particles. It can only be produced at a place of significant thermic convergence. Strength and weakness, light and darkness, align the opposing powers at opposing compass points. With Korchin's light, the strong will be made weak and the dark will be made light. Well, that's extremely vague. I'm just gonna keep it here then. I have had my energy drained by some disturbing, evil power. Oh, for days now I've felt tired and frail, and then today I found something that horrified me. Beneath my bed I discovered a carved wooden effigy with a strange symbol painted upon it. I don't know who has done this to me, but all I want for now is to lift this feeling of weakness. Okay, let's look at the curse. Not Blackheart, not Braxis. Not those either. Not either of those. I was thinking that maybe we had something that made people feel weak. But she isn't talking about nightmares. She doesn't sound insane. It's draining. It's siphoning energy from her. We have a couple of things that can siphon. What is a bloodbeck? Okay. Hold on. Let's refer to the index instead. Siphon, energy, wooden effigy. Weakness. What can we look up? She does say it is a wooden effigy, right? Because there is wood here that we can pick and choose from. Carved wooden effigy with a strange symbol painted upon it. Emperor? Witherance? Is it a Witherance? Wait, in that case, you need a Fortinance. Yeah! We finally discovered the Fortinance! We finally... Yes! I knew it. Finally, the confirmation. I would like a bloodbeck. The nameless ones are restless. I'm ready to hear their voices. Ooh, look. She's of the Amphibian cult. You can see the scars there. Okay, I was just looking at the bloodbeck, so... What are the chances? Bloodbeck. It was once thought that these objects could be used to commune with the dead, but it's now widely believed that such a thing is not possible. It is not known where the strange voices that emanate from a bloodbeck originate, but there are some who believe they are the voices of the nameless gods. Now, interestingly enough, I did hear chanting from this one. We know that this represents dark. It's dark for dark powers, and this is death. So it could be that one. Any other voices would like to make themselves known? No? 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 I don't think so, huh? Yeah. I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't think it's just that. Yep. We're just gonna give this to you. Vivianite gemstone connects to death, and there are whispers. Korchena. These are used to call on the guile and wisdom of the goddess Korchen. She is a goddess of the earth, creation, and rebirth. It is maintained by some that these are not objects of power, but they exude an imposing aura that is hard to explain. So Korchen is the snake goddess. Right? Korchen or Corvin? I don't know. I went to move the casket, but it's gone. Uh-oh. What do we do? I heard Eli's back in town, but he hasn't come to see me, and if he's not here, then I don't know where to find him. Oh god, what do we do? And he's off. Well, there's not much to do now. It festered and pulsated until it could no longer be contained. Some part of it reached out from the darkness, creating eyes so that it might find itself, and hands so it might open itself. The casket wanted to be open. So this is basically just recounting the events that led up to what is happening now. That's so interesting. That's so cool. Okay, what's the final card? Come on. Books. I lie below books and scrolls on the esoteric and the arcane. I lie below books and scrolls. Okay, the last time that we got a card like this, it had to do with names of streets. I lie below books and scrolls on the esoteric and arcane. I mean, the library is a really good place to start with that. Because what else do we have really on this key? Esoteric and arcane. There's us as well, Strange Antiquities. We don't really deal in scrolls though. Something. The convent. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. Are there books anywhere else? So we have 3 maps available now. I'm not seeing a library in here. Oh, there's a library right here. I lie below books and scrolls. Does it want me to check the library? Oh. Esoterica and Arcana. Entering the library, I am drawn to a dark alcove round to the right, bearing the title Esoterica and Arcana. I'm sure there is much to learn here, but sadly a cursory glance is all I have time for today. Piled up on a reading desk, I find books on ornithology alongside bestiaries of the old world. You can learn a lot about a person from the books they read. Oh, so not here. So maybe the library here then. 26 is the Wordsworth Library. The Wordsworth Library is a quiet haven of books and knowledge. Its shelves well stocked and well kept, a place where time slows with every turn of a page. The librarian, Simone, sits at the desk, her focus fixed on her work as always. I found some old books that dig into the history of strange antiquities, she says without looking up. It's very old, you know. I'll be sure to visit if I uncover anything useful. So that was nothing either. That was nothing too. I think it's Gleaston. That one notably had something. Is it one of these rooms then? Nope. Which one? Okay, it's none of those rooms. Wait, because you would think like, oh, it lies under. So we saw the books here, Esoterica, Arcana. So then the rooms directly under it would be that, right? But it's not. That's weird. That's weird. I have no idea then. I don't know. Okay. We're gonna have to come back to that. There's also a symbol right here. It's weird that like he won't read it though. Oh! There's a map right here! What room is that? Wait, there's a tower right there. Oh my god, there's legitimately... Hold on. Hurry. My visualization. Long room tower. Long room. I've lost it already. I've already lost it. It's gone. Shoot. I'm gonna take a picture of it. I can't. Okay, picture taken. Let me see. Gonna open this, have it on the side. Okay, I need to compare it to the map. Oh, map. Okay. Let's see. There's a giant circle. Wait, isn't that just the library? That's just the library. That's just the library, you guys. It's the library sideways, or well, down here. If it's it was turned. That's just the library. So I don't know. I don't know that. Unless it wants us to go up here. Okay, if this is it. If this... So it's master bedroom. Or this one. Like, if we are going by the map. We are going by... Hold on. I could do this better. I can bring up the screenshots. I can make it opaque. Hold on, how come I'm not seeing the game? Oh, because I'm just looking at the thing. Make it opaque. Right? This is such a cheese. Hold on. I'm gonna crop it. How much of a crop is this? 600, 700. Okay. What kind of cheating is this? It's not cheating! I am using the tools at my disposal. Because my visualization is poor. Okay, we're gonna do this. Do you think that's opaque enough? You think it's opaque enough? We're gonna turn it sideways. Okay, that lines up, right? That lines up. Day 3 of the cheat-a-thon. Now, to me, that just... Okay, that looks like both rooms still. That still looks like both rooms. They're both under it. Or do we want something like directly under... Right here? Never mind. The cheating isn't working. Hold on. We're coming back. Try number... I don't know. Because we can't do this. So I think it's like on the shelf under. Like right here. So it has to be on this shelf, right? That we can see. Is it this one with the rune? God damn it. God damn it. At this point, we're gonna be rolling. How am I getting this so wrong? God fucking damn it. Hold on, let's read the card again. I lie below books and scrolls on the... Wait, below books and scrolls. Wait, below... Wait. I'm looking at the books. I'm looking at the book row. I'm looking at the book row. Wait, but then it just takes me back to the library, doesn't it? I'm so confused. This better be it. But then the card didn't show up. Normally if we get it right, the card shows up and it burns. So I don't think this is right either. Master bedroom. A grand 4-poster bed dominates the room, but my eyes is drawn to a portrait on the far wall. It depicts a brown-haired woman of simple beauty with a raven perched on her shoulder. Elizabeth, Edmund's late wife. All at once I realize that I'm intruding in this personal space and I leave feeling guilty and uneasy. Listen, I was trying to figure it out. I was trying to figure it out, and yet somehow it's not working. None of this is working. Is it even lined up? I mean, yeah, for the most part, yeah. It still leads to the same places. I think this has to be bigger, but like, you know, kinda. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. I lie below books and scrolls on the esoteric and the arcana. I mean, those are books. Those are books 100%. It's just library. It's just in the library. See, here's the thing though, is that there's a magnifying glass right here. And so it's throwing me off. I lie below books and scrolls on the esoteric and arcana. I lie below books. Below books. Oh wait. Big brain. Turn this back sideways. This goes here. Hi, Clyde. Clyde is here. Dogs are here. Wheezing. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Okay, here is my big brain move. Here's my big brain move. Clyde says hi, everybody. Here is my big brain move. Okay, you know how the library is right here. Hold on. Opaque. Okay, you know how the library is right here. Right? It's right here. Lines up with the tower, right? What if... what if it has to line up with this tower too? And because you know this is the first floor, so you have to go upstairs from the ground floor, and so this is underneath the the room. It's underneath the rooms, right? Of this, and so it's either the ballroom, this one, or this one. Or, wait, no. Maybe it's... Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. It's really opaque. It's very opaque. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Hold on. I need to make it less opaque. Less opaque. Less opaque. Wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. It's under the books. So it's where the library is. It's where the library is. Okay. So it's in this area. That's a lot of rooms. Wait, that is still a lot of rooms. Why is the library so big? Because he says it's under the books, right? It's under the books. This is a book. This is technically not a book. This is a book. Do we just pick everything in this row and be like, you know what? Have at it. Take me. I think that's exactly what the game wants to tell us. This one. A first try! First try! As I open the door, get this out. As I open the door, I am hit by the musty smell of damp. This room hasn't been entered for some time. The corner of the room is piled high with scrolls and parchment and old books, but underneath the debris, I find something of interest. Wood. What is this? Is this the water gemstone? The aquamarine? It's weathered. It's polished. Okay, it's got a... metal going through it. Turquoise. Yeah, this is aquamarine. It's got iron, driftwood, painted marks. Okay. Well, no idea what this could be. Something to do with water, though. Okay. I will be changing plans, by the way. I know I said that, like, after this game, we'll probably play Water Park Sim, but Clyde has requested me to end stream early, so we will be. So that we can walk the dogs and just hang out and rest a little more. We have just under 12 hours, which is the perfect amount of time, at least for like a full YouTube stream tomorrow. So we could just have a really long day tomorrow to close out the subathon for day 4, and I think that'll be really good. We could play Water Park Sim tomorrow. We could play some other things tomorrow too. Maybe more like chat integrated games. Maybe get some community stuff going. Anyway, we've got Eli Whiteback. The museum was ransacked last night. Did you find your brother? Did you talk to him? I went looking for my brother, but he's nowhere to be found. Why can't they find each other? What is going on with these brothers? The good news is they didn't find what they were looking for. How do you know? You stole from your brother? Wait, but I gave your brother that thing that siphons the dark energy. What do you mean you moved it here? I moved the casket myself and hid it here in one of Strange Antiquities' vaults. It's safer now, but we can't leave it here for long. I have more to prepare, but I've left instructions on how to access the vault in the desk drawer. Why would you leave instructions for me? You know I'm gonna open it and fuck everything up. What do you mean? What do you mean? Is it just this one, actually? Is it just that one? I hope so. Oh, mailman. The lake has turned black. As omens go, I'd say that's probably a bad one. But the mail won't deliver itself. A man of practicality. I found this note in an old writing desk up at Gleeston Castle. I expect it'll mean more to you. Fear in autumn, rising in winter. Okay, so yeah. We're gonna have another puzzle here. It feels all too prescient as we hurtle towards winter and a terrible unknown fate. Okay, well, I need to look up the symbol for fear. Fear in autumn, rising in winter. Fear. Oh, fear. Let's look up fear. Fear is that triangle symbol. Okay. Gleeston Castle. Let's find fear. Fear is over here. Fear in autumn. Okay. Fall is the nut. And then rising in winter. Oh my god. I searched the room at the foot of the western tower quite thoroughly before finding a stash of papers. To my dismay, they're largely the scrawlings of a madman. But in amongst the nonsense there is some valuable information. Ooh, lots of entries. A storm ward. These simple items supposedly grant a low level of protection against the elements, but this author has personally become soaked to the bone in one too many downpours to trust those claims. They're made from metal, typically bronze or iron. And then we have another entry here that we can't read about. We could if we wanted to, but I think we'll just read about it if we need it. Potter! I've discovered the missing piece of the puzzle. There's an ancient shrine to the nameless gods at the skull of Blencathra. It seems humanity tried worshipping them once, long ago, before we learned how little they care for us. We must take the casket there. Whatever happens, we must not allow it to be opened. Okay, so we need to tell Eli that, if he hasn't already. Eli. Convenient. Did you see Potter on your way out? It's time to end this now. Bring the casket to the pit. To the pit? That's... To the pit? That's not where I was told to bring it. I don't even remember where Potter wanted us to bring it. He wanted us to bring it to, like, Cathra, right? I don't know where. I don't remember. Anyway, we go to pit. That's the only one I retained. The sun is low in the sky as we arrive at the pit, casting a warm light across the treetops and the open fields. A solitary raven cries out from the tree line, and I look to the skies, but they're empty. I'm betting this was a choice that we had to make. We either bring it to where Eli wants to take it, which is the pit, or we bring it to where Potter wanted us to take it. I bet there's multiple endings for this. Especially because we had the chance to save or kill off other characters. Which I'm pretty sure I killed off most of them. I'm real upset about that. A solitary raven cries out from the tree line, and I look to the skies, but they're empty. The pit itself is an ominous sight that the otherwise serene atmosphere can do nothing to diminish. It's a scorched black hole, perhaps 5 meters in diameter, that has an unnatural look to it. This is a site of thermic convergence. It is no simple thing to destroy an object of this kind. We need to set up opposing powers at opposing compass points. Strength and weakness, light and darkness. Finally, we need the light of Corchin to bind them. Okay. Okay, so we have Witherance and Fortinance for sure. Where's Fortinance? God, don't mess this up. What did he say we need? Back to text. Strength and weakness, light and darkness at opposing compass points. So it doesn't matter which compass point they're at, I'm hoping. Light and darkness, what would best represent those? I would imagine something with the gemstones. So maybe a sun bond. Maybe a sun bond. Light can pierce the darkest gloom. A sun bond and... We never figured out what this one was. Let's see, sun bond. Really feel good about sun bond. But as for darkness, shadow hold. It can be used to contain an oceanic spirit, the manifestation known as creeping dark. I don't necessarily think the shadow hold would be it. I do think it would be something with a dark gemstone. Darkness, we have Bridget Charm, which we know is good. Light of Fortune, we need to find out. Pit, Tenebrine Cloak, Veiled Fen. Let's look at the pit first. No. Oops. I thought maybe that would take me back to the index, but it didn't. Tenebrine Cloak, isn't that for being stealthy? Yeah, that's not it either. Light. No. That's also not it. So I think it has to do with the gemstones. Let's look up Fortune's light. Oh, it's not in here. Light of Fortune. It's a Noctic item. No connection to the League of Amphibian Heart. Noctic item. League of the Amphibian Heart. So we know Amphibian Heart is this talent. It could be this one. But I have a feeling that this is more here. Despite appearances. Despite appearances. This is basically drawing on our knowledge of what the Amphibian Heart is, who they are, and who they talk to. Using Chris. Chris was the skull. No. Where was the Gris? Gris was this one. Okay. First and foremost, I'm gonna put that there. Because this is dark for dark purposes. That's all we know about the Bloodstone. We haven't figured out what it is. But that is the biggest thing. That is the biggest gemstone I ever did lay my eyes on. Noctic item. A Noctic item that doesn't belong to the Amphibian. This is Amphibian. What else, though? Blood? Inspire. Goat blood? Hold on, I need to compile all of the Amphibian stuff. So they just want blood. They want blood or blood. And more blood. That's goat blood. Anything Amphibian. Aristocris. Like I could put the grist there too, I guess. And technically this one is still in the motif of blood because it has bloody tears, if you really think about it. Anything else in connection with Amphibian, grist, or anything else? Doesn't look like it. There, I do want to put this one too, the Bloodbeck, only because I remember that other lady coming in to ask for it. The Amphibian lady coming in to ask for it. So I know it's not connected to them, but oh, maybe we should look up nameless gods. Oh yeah, Amphibian Talon Bloodbag. Okay, yeah. That just escaped me. I think that's it. So what would be there then? Like this one stands out to me a lot because we haven't used it yet. I'm really concerned that it's something that we are meant to use here. It's definitely not in relation to the snake. Could be the goat, you know. Is it being watched? No. Bone and clay. Is there anything else that looks like it would have anything in relation to blood? I don't think so. I don't think so. So the question is, what do I put in the center for Light of Fortune? Yeah, like this seems like a really good contender to matching with these, you know? That's all that we were really cross-referencing is, would this look like it goes with the rest of them? Does it look like it pairs together? And you know, I guess it does. Light of Fortune. Noctic items. Noctic. Let's do that one again. Which one was it? Big on top. This all the way at the bottom. So it's swirly. See, but then this has nothing. This is a swirl, but it's a snake, you know? This is also a swirl. I'm just trying to see which ones I have that match the swirl. These do. And then I'll compare, like, their view, their looks. And I think that's it of the items I have unfound. Light of Fortune. How would any of these be the Light of Fortune? How would any of these be the Light of Fortune, you know? Music's so good, right? We're at the climax now. Darkness to light. Fear to joy. You would think, too, that whatever the Light of Fortune is, it would have a lot of symbology to it. Like, these are opposite. But the gemstone in the middle, I don't know. It represents the fourth eye, I wrote down. This one would make sense because it's a compass. You know? Fuck it, we try it. Two of these items might be wrong. Interesting. Wait, so 2 is still wrong? Wait, so not this one? Well, wait, I'm curious about the message. If it's gonna be something like little problems and case of the golden idol. Several items. Okay, okay, okay. So 2 items. These 2 I wasn't feeling. These 2 I wasn't sure of. This one confirmed because I tried it in both slots. That's not it. In which case, I'm at a loss. The dark one could be... It has to be something that I've discovered. So let's go through it. Maybe Ambra. No, no, no. There's no, like, darkness emphasis. No. No. What have we discovered? It's levitation. Dread Vivint represents life and death. I was so sure that it would have to do with the gemstone. Grim, relating to death and afterlife. That's the mask. That's a curse. Change in wisdom. Light of Fortune is so ambiguous. Lunama? Maybe? Water. We're looking for some. Oops. We're looking for something that represents the dark. Fortune is the snake. Ooh. Earth, sun, and darkness. Is it a shadow hold? Doesn't seem like a shadow hold seems like a good thing. Like, yeah, it houses a bunch of darkness, but that's because it's siphoning it away from other people. Like, this seems like a no-brainer. The sun bond? Maybe it is Tenebrine Cloak? Enshrouding in darkness. I wouldn't consider it, like, total darkness, but the game might. Is it the Tenebrine Cloak? Okay, where is that? This one? See, this does not look evil. That's the thing. And then what would represent something of Noctic energy? So the swirls. That isn't actually part of this. This is something else entirely. Corchin's light. What would be Corchin's light? Hold on, what is this? A candle that gives off no light. An anchor that has never been touched. Wait, an anchor that has never touched the ocean. A finger but not flesh. Oh, this is another thing. This is for the casket, isn't it? A candle that gives off no... What? Well, this is Witch's Finger. For sure. An anchor that has never touched the ocean. A candle that gives off no light. I just... I was like, can I put out the candle? feel like we're missing an item. But this is just gonna give us the casket. I don't know. Wait, what did that message say? Wait, what did that message say? Hold on. Hold on. I just need to read that. Did I get that bottom one right then? Okay, let's roll. Okay, got the cats. Pink. Oh my god. Okay, roll. By the way, I did look back on the VOD. It says, I'm very close. There's just one of these items I'm not sure about. And I'm pretty sure it's the item in the middle. So we have all 4 of the items. Like, there's a very easy way to check it, and it's to replace the statue on the southmost side. The Tenebrine cloak. But, we'll see. Stars. Okay, bank that. We need snakes. Snakes and suns. Yes. Oh my god, oh my god. I don't want to jinx it. But is it the perfect run? Nope, never mind, I jinxed it. Shoot. Damn. Why'd I have to say anything? Why'd I even have to have an inkling? Here we go. There we go. Okay. Yeah, please continue. Okay, nah. Okay, so, Coordinates, Witherance, Sun Bond, Tenebrine. Okay, so we have those 4. Right? And then... what? I tried the dagger. Try the dagger already. What? I don't know what the Light of Fortune would be. I don't know what the Light of Fortune would be. I think we have to solve the other one. I think... do we put the nailing casket there? Like, how is that supposed to be the Light of Fortune, you know? Because we don't want it to open. Corcena is the Corcena one. Wait, Corchin is a snake. Corchin is the goddess, the snake goddess. Wait, Korchen. What's tied to her? The Osik ring, the Korchena. Maybe we do the Nalian. I don't know. Okay. So we need the casket. I mean, maybe this will unlock it? Okay, so we need a candle that gives off no light. An anchor that has never touched the ocean. Well, we have Witch's Finger for the finger. We have a candle. We have Carrick's candle. An anchor. Do we have something with anchor in the name? Shadow anchor. Oh, it anchors the mines. So yeah, that wouldn't go in the water. Shadow anchor. Oh, okay. Moon. Sorry. This. And this is the casket. This is the casket. Horrifying yet compelling. I'm really scared of like putting it in the center and then because it turns everything opposite, this opens it. Yeah, you know? But I don't know. Ooh, ooh. Whoa. I hope it doesn't open the casket. I really hope. I really hope this does not open the casket. Because what do you mean you need the light of Korchen, you know? What was the thing that... Messenger. To bind them. We need the light of Korchen to bind them. Wait, okay, wait. Do I have anything that binds? Bind or paralyze? I don't want to open the casket. What's another word I could look for? Freeze? Comatose? Medusa stones. Freezing effect on the body. This wouldn't really help though. Anything else that freezes? I think I'm at a loss here, to be honest. I have a really bad feeling that if I put the casket in the center, it's going to then do the opposite of what it's currently doing, which is sealing the darkness, and open it instead. No, no, no. There's one of these items I'm not sure about. Okay. Wait. I guess we don't. Wait, I do want to check this, though. I want to... Not that. This. Wait, what? Wait, now I'm even more confused. Now I'm even more confused. I don't know if this is right or not. Two of them are wrong. So this is right. Okay, and this does not go in the center. This does not go in the center. Fortune is the snake. Yes! Eli inspects my work. His face shows little emotion, but he seems satisfied. By now the sun has finished setting and only a hint of red afterglow remains in the darkening sky. The raven croaks his mournful cry once again, but this time there's a reply. And then another. I look up and see several dark shapes circling above. Wait, that doesn't sound good. Quickly now, they're here. I spin around to follow Eli's gaze and my pulse quickens as I look out across the field. A large group of shadowy figures is walking steadily toward us. We can't see their faces at this distance in the low light, but I'd be willing to bet that every one of them has pools of midnight for eyes. In the sky above, the ravens continue to grow in number and their caws and cries get louder and louder. I look down at the black object in my hands. Such a small thing, and yet its seductive power is impossible to ignore. It wants to be opened. Suddenly, it feels inevitable. The casket, now! But I'm not sure I want to give it to him. Why? We're getting infected, aren't we? Because we've been using all of the objects. Throw it into the pit! The wave of intoxicating power washes over me, but I hold strong against it. I hand over the casket, and together we begin activating the items arranged around the pit. Working as fast as we can, it still takes longer than we'd like. And when I look up again, the thaumaturge has fear in his eyes. We're too late. The mob is upon us. One of them grabs Eli, no! And tries to wrestle the casket from his hands. I rush across to help him, but it's no use. They're all around us. The man tears the casket free and it clatters to the floor, skittering towards the edge of the pit before coming to rest on the precipice. A gray-haired woman... Verona! A gray-haired woman stoops to pick it up, and I'm surprised to find that I recognize her. It's Verona, the occult scholar. The mob cheers. But Verona turns toward me, and I'm no longer afraid. Her eyes are ringed with darkness. But they're not black! We saved Verona! Back from the dead. She winks at me and throws the casket into the pit. At the same moment, Eli activates the light of Fortune. Time stands still. And then there's a rush and a roar as a swirling vortex of blue-green light races up out of the pit. The casket is sent soaring up into the night sky, where it seems to hang for a moment, turning slowly in the air until, with a shrieking, splintering crash, it shatters into 1,000 pieces. And then there's nothing but smoke and the smell of ozone, and all is quiet. Yes! It's been a few weeks since the casket was destroyed, but I'm still riding high on the elation and relief from that night. Everything seemed to come together right when it needed to, and somehow we avoided a terrible catastrophe. Those who were under the casket's spell were released almost immediately. They remember nothing from their ordeal. But there seems to be no lingering ill effects, and Dr. Robertson says they have all made a full recovery. It's rare for Eli to express much emotion, but even he congratulated me on my strength and resolve in the face of such darkness. He too felt the allure of the casket and was worried that it would overwhelm me. He told me with a hint of pride that I would make a fine thaumaturge. Yeah! Ending 1. A catastrophe avoided. The casket has been destroyed and Undermere is safe. Alive, 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 alive. Alive, alive, alive. Insane. Deceased. Sorry, Audrey. Your cult gotcha. Bonnie, I am so sorry, Bonnie. You stole my cat, though. I don't know what you expected me to do. Alive, alive, alive. Rescued. Wait, Jupiter could have actually perished? Oh. Oh. 1 casualty. 1 casualty is not bad for a first time playthrough. I'll take it. Wait, okay. All of them have little tidbits. Let's read. Okay. So Eli White. I have stopped it from scrolling. Eli White, proud of your abilities at thaumaturge. Verona Green, she found the strength to resist the casket. Rebecca Rose, she's able to paint again and is enjoying the quiet life. Barton Potter, glad that everything turned out well, even if you did ignore his plan. Yeah, okay, so we could have gone with Barton's plan. The only thing is I forgot where he wanted us to go. That's the only thing. So there is 100% multiple endings, considering we have ending 1. So there is a good and bad for his. There's a good and bad for his. I wonder if there's any other endings. Maybe kill everyone. I wonder if that's an ending. Kill everyone and save everyone. We probably have achievements for. I don't necessarily think they're tied to endings, though. I do think there's a good and bad for Eli, good and bad for Barton, and those are the only 4 endings, maybe. I might be wrong, though. This is my first time playing it. Okay, so we ignored his plan. We ignored his plan. Edmund Bishop. He stayed at Castle Gleeston and weathered the storm. Francesca Robertson, delighted that her patient seemed to be recovered. She had nothing to say about her sister at all. She didn't care that her sister was insane, by the way. Bonnie Robertson, insane. Her thoughts are scattered after being sliced with a diverging hook. Yeah, I mean, listen, you stole my cat! Audrey Bell, deceased. Listen, I take no responsibility for that. You had your cult staring at the thing for too long. That's not my fault. Murdered by her own bloodthirsty followers when they saw her weakness. God. So we did have the option of giving her something that made her like super strong temporarily. So she had like He-Man powers, you know? But we didn't give her that. We gave her the gas lighting item to manipulate. And obviously that turned out bad. Jack Hungerford. He has made a full recovery. Thaddeus White, he's ashamed of the part he played. Simone Green, ready for a new challenge. Jupiter, rescued, fully recovered from his catnapping ordeal. Yay! Good ending! Best ending! I'm so curious about the other ones, but I think having one ending here is fine, is perfect, is a good place to leave it. Why is there more days? Why is there more? What's happening? My father's suffering from Morgan's insanity. His doctors have given up on him, but Dr. Robertson told me there might be a way to save him. She said it might be possible to stop the infection spreading by cutting the poisonous thoughts from his mind, but she said it was beyond her skill. Diverging hook? Okay, so I think the game just keeps going until you're able to discover everything and check off everything in the book. I think this is more for like completionists. But I think this is a good place to end. I think this is great. Thank you again to Plan of Attack for the game key for this. This was an awesome game. I had so much fun. And we got an ending! For anybody else who's interested in playing this game, make sure you check it out. As well as the first game, Strange Horticulture, by the same devs. I don't know if they plan to make any more in this series, but if they do, I'm going to wishlist them immediately. This is very fun. This was a recent release too, Strange Antiquities. So if they are planning to come out with any other games in the series, it probably won't be for another couple years or even next year. I don't know. They might be working on something already. But I had a lot of fun with this. Like I said, we are going to be shifting gears here. We have just under 11 hours now left on the timer, and Clyde has requested that I take the rest of the night off so that I can go help him walk the dogs, go take care of the dogs, and then also just rest up for the rest of the night as well for myself. So I'm going to switch over just so we have some music playing in the background. But this is a lot of fun. I hope you guys had fun watching the Strange Antiquities playthrough. I hope you guys had fun with the games that we played today. Words on stream. I know we didn't play Kukuro, but that's okay. That's okay. That'll make a comeback eventually. And we'll have more community stuff to do as well in the future, I hope. But we have 11 hours as a reminder for our subathon. If we get 10 more subs, we will unlock Wheelium, our punishment wheel. We have currently 5 entries on that wheel. Every increment of 10 will contribute to those entries. So if you want to keep the marathon going, consider doing that. For that, you know, consider donating for Wheelium and making me suffer. I don't know. But of course, there is no pressure to donate. Like I said, so many things have gone, I want to say, right this year that I like. Really, this subathon is just here for me to celebrate not only my birthday, my birth month, but also just to chill out with you guys. I'm not really trying too hard for the subathon. It's more just like a chill and vibe type of deal, because we recently just got off of like a 24-hour charity stream, participating in other charity streams and events, and dropping a merch line and doing a bunch of other things. We've gone so hard this year that I didn't really have much to do for another subathon. And so I feel like I'm asking too much of you guys already, especially with award season for the Small VTuber Awards for Petricoral and Big Papa Lemon happening this month as well. I feel like I'm asking a lot for you guys to then keep asking you for money for the subathon. So if you guys are not financially well off, I wouldn't hold it against you if you aren't contributing to the subathon at all. I don't mind it at all. Rather, even if you do have money to spare, I would encourage you guys to spend it over on some charity streams, like with Melons, who's currently doing it this month. She's raising funds for a breast cancer research and treatment and awareness. They're raising funds for an organization called Breast Cancer Now, so make sure to check them out when they do stream and consider donating to them. It would mean a lot to her because it is a personal mission for her to raise more funds for breast cancer. So it's still my bad timing because of September literally just ending. Yeah, that too. September just happened. And I know it's really bad timing, but you know, too bad I wasn't born in September. Too bad September babies. Too bad to all the October babies, really. But that's okay. We have fun. And we went really big last year when we did the October marathon. We went for an entire month and some change. So I don't know if we could ever top that. Especially because we lowered a lot of the requirements this time. So subs and gifted subs and everything contribute less to the timer this time. Last year, it contributed an hour every single time. This time, it contributes 30 minutes, which is a huge hit. But like I said, the goal this time around with this subathon is not to go for too long. The goal for this time was really just to there's nothing too big that I wanted to do. Nothing too big. Obviously, that doesn't mean that we didn't have stuff planned. Okay, we did have stuff planned. We do have a ton of stuff planned. Even if they don't happen, I do eventually want to get around to doing them. It's just they won't be a huge priority is what'll happen if they don't happen during Subathon. We have the audience pick pizza toppings. You basically got to build 2 pizzas, and I have it, and I ate some. I ate some today. I had a small flashbang moment where I showed my face cam, showed off the pizzas, took a bite, ate it. That's it. That's what happened. One of the pizzas I enjoyed, one of them I didn't. Can you guess which one? We are on our way to Punishment Wheel, like I said. We also have a scuffed PNG model creation at 75. At 100, you guys would have built the marathon trophy, or not built the marathon trophy, but chosen what the marathon trophy would be. At 150, there would be a new permanent redeem to have me learn the ukulele better. Learn the ukulele, rather. Permanent reading would be ukulele time, which Queen of Goldfish would be helping me with. She would be teaching me chords every week, and then every week I would add to the redeem chords that I have learned, so that you guys can put any combination of those chords in the chat, and I would have to play them from memory. I thought that was like a really good way to just get myself in the habit of learning a new hobby, number 1, and number 2, making sure that I continuously learn and recall what those things are. So yeah, I shouldn't talk about it as if the subathon is over already. That would be the permanent redeem for that. At 200, me and Clyde would be playing a blindfolded game together. He would be my guide. I would be completely blindfolded. I will be playing that on Facecam so that you guys know I am blindfolded. He has the choice of game, of course, because he'll be the one in the hot seat. He'll be the one being frustrated with me not understanding commands, not knowing my left and rights probably. But that is all of the goals I came up with this time around. We do have stretch goals, of course, forcing me to play a horror game, having a demo day gauntlet drinking stream, and a gift card giveaway for Uwu Market. We would have 3 winners for this one, $50 gift cards each, and it works for everything on the Uwu Market storefront, not just my stuff, but anybody else's lines as well. Whatever is in your checkout cart, you can apply this gift card that I would be giving away. And then that's pretty much it. We also have a couple of special events that we are participating in. Melons is going to be a persistent thing. I'll be sporadically joining her for collabs throughout October. Shiver has a tournament later on this month as well. And then we have, of course, all of our incentives. So at 20 individual subscriptions. So yeah, well, I don't know why that sounds weird. You guys would be able to decide on a permanent Discord sticker or emote for my Discord. For collectives, you guys would trigger community events, renew the community goal for the IRL corn costume, add to the punishment wheel, and have your name on stream. That's pretty much all we have for our subathon this time. So pretty lax, I would say, pretty lax. Normally I have like 10, 15 different goals set out. These seem, in my opinion, pretty big though. Like these seem like having permanent redeems and having to consistently keep up with learning ukulele, for example, is just such a hard thing to do. For anybody who's had to learn a hobby, you guys know how hard it is to just keep doing it. Not even just a hobby, but just any habit in general. I think, if I recall correctly, it takes like 6 weeks or something to fully form a habit. Because before that, you can be like, I don't feel like doing it today. I don't want to do that, this or that. I'll just skip it until next week. It's easy to push it off, to delay it. But like after doing it consistently for so many weeks, then your body, your mind, like starts craving doing it. So I know that becomes a thing. So I feel like ukulele would be real hard. Just coming up with a new habit this late in the game. That's hard. And then the scuffed one I think would be really fun too though. Like even though I'm not an artist, I feel like it's a really good way to introduce you guys to how PNG tubers are made, because they're really easy. They're really easy. A lot of people are intimidated by it. Not only because of like, oh, I'm not an artist, but also because they're like, oh, maybe it uses a really hard program. I feel like Fugi Reactives as a website really made it approachable because all you have to do is plug it in, right? But for my purposes, because I am a, well, I like to utilize my Fugis, yes, but I also like to utilize my GIFs. I would probably also show you guys ViadoTube, which is my regular PNG tubing program, and how I plug it into that, because I do have more dynamic settings on that, which is most evident with my corn tuber model, with this one, because you can see her moving around, wobbling a little bit, vibrating a little bit, and so I feel like it would be a really good opportunity to show off what this could do, what that program could do. But yeah, that's what will happen at 75. We'll completely rig it, so you guys will also get to see me plug it into streamer bots and code it so that it can trigger all of the redeems that I have with all my regular models too. But other than that, yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it for the subathon incentives and whatnot. Anyway. The emotes on screen have a little witch hat. Oh yeah, for the season, for Halloween. I requested a fan art for Queen to draw her own character as a Labubu. You should do this. Wait, you were the one who requested that? She told me about that, but I didn't realize it was from you. That's so funny. That's so funny. Has she done it already? Has she done it already? No, surely not. Surely not. I'd be real upset if she did and I missed the streams where she showed it. Anyway, let's go ahead and find someone to raid out to. Tomorrow, Clyde and I have an early morning because we're going to take the dogs out on a hike. Which has been a long time coming. Because it's been too hot to bring the dogs anywhere. But now that fall is here, and it's not a consistent 100 degrees outside, we can start taking them out on longer walks, up hills, through the grass, through the fields. That'll be fun. Okay, let's see who is streaming right now, because we're ending a lot earlier than we have been the last 2 days or so, and it is a weekend, so there ought to be a lot of people. Let's see. Oh, there are a lot of people. Oh, wait, Blurry is streaming. It's been a long time since we raided into. What the hell is this model? When did he get a live 2D model? What? This isn't TT_blurry. Anyway, I think we're gonna raid out to Blurry because he very rarely streams, and so it's been a really long time since we raided out to him. Blurry is a fellow Budler. He is currently playing WoW, World of Warcraft. If World of Warcraft is not your thing, I still encourage y'all on Twitch to raid out to him anyway, just so y'all garner some extra points for the channel, which is very necessary. We have a lot of redeems on the channel that are pretty fun, including Punishment Wheel if we ever unlock that one. Should I just want to... Oh. Oh. But I'm coming. show it off next stream, but who the hell knows when that happens? You know what? Fair, valid. You just locked the dog? Oh, but I'm already raiding out. I'm already raiding out. We can hang out. We can watch anime together. There is a new anime that just came out on Netflix that me and Clyde have been watching together. It's really cute. It's a really cute anime. But yeah, we're gonna be raiding out to Blurry. There, hold on. There is my raid message for everybody who's gonna be raiding out with us. For everybody who's been watching on YouTube, thank you so much for hanging around. Thank you, thank you. We do have a little over 10.5 hours left for the stream. So tomorrow, we are going to be doing a very, very long stream to kind of close out the timer. I want to say 10 hours seems like a pretty good time because we could spend 40 minutes yapping at the beginning, probably an hour and 2 or something at the end. I don't know how we yap for so much. I don't know. What else? No, but not that anime, Clyde. The dress up darling. Wait, is it dress up darling? My dress up darling. We need to finish that one. But yeah, me and Clyde are gonna go do stuff. Probably eat more of the pizza because I only had 2 slices. I was feeling full, but now I'm feeling a little bit hungry. But I'm gonna rest for the rest of the night. Tomorrow we'll be back at 3 p.m. Central to close out the stream and then have a long day. Thank you guys so much for hanging around. I hope you guys had fun today. We're gonna raid out to Blurry now. If I don't see y'all tomorrow, I will see you whenever. So goodbye, everybody. Bye-bye.